you. I am now going to bark at you. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof woof bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark. Woof 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 bark bark.
I don't need you to respect me, I respect me. I don't need you to love me, I love me. But I want you to know you couldn't know me if you change your life.
Good day to you all. Hello. Welcome. It's kind of dumb, right? It's kind of dumb, but there is something I really like about starting stream. All right, as in, like, in that moment, the music builds up, and then I go, good afternoon. There's something warming about it to me. And talking of warming, I am making myself a cherry bakewell green tea right now. So one moment. You know, we're gonna bring the music. I'm just gonna pause the music a sec, because I want you to hear it. Just. There we go. There's the tea. There's the tea, everyone. That's the tea. Kit Fox lost the game. Chimera, hello. He snuck, you wonderful being. Yes. Yes, Kermie. Yes. Team Fox. It is a thing. One night I actually need to do some stuff for. And have no real full understanding on how to edit. But we'll discover that as we go along the way. And I'll talk about it more in a bit. Because now, I think you know what time it is. Hi, I'm Vardic. I'm not currently streaming, but this is the kind of thing you can expect from me when I am.
I'm in the closet again. I'm 16 and I'm scared of boys. Can you shut the fuck up?
No.
I may have just hit myself in the balls.
Are you writing an anime girl?
Do I need to set up an OnlyFans for free or something? Fuck, I will hit you! Ghost not camping, ghost vibing! No, it's not! Oh, my teeth are blue! No, I'm sweaty and I hate this.
Jason Derulo.
Oh my god.
Dick.
Eat a dick!
I'm gonna suck your dick.
I'm gonna shove a dick in my...
People love my meat. We're blending. Bardic and the beans.
Wake up, Daddy. Daddy!
No! You're low. Yeah!
I'm a trash man.
Last night in bed, I actually had a bit of a cry because of how nice you guys are.
You fucking fuck nugget.
You fucking fuck nugget. How dare you? How dare you? I barely even started. The fuck? single. That's fine. You gotta work. You've gotta live your life. Come on now. You can't be here all the time. I very much appreciate it, though. Reset. That be here. Put that there. Press that there. Come on. There we go. Hello! But look at DM. You have such a habit of DMing me when I start. I have joined? What the fuck? It says that I've joined. Like I can see it in front of me. Like I'm in featured channels. What the fuck? I apparently don't know how to join my own team. Well, like officially. There it is! Oh no, I'm the manager. I am the manager. So why aren't you showing me? Why aren't you showing me? This is so weird. This is so weird. General question, did you make your Hangout World Quest compatible? Yes, Cat. It is Quest compatible. Not the whole thing yet, because I'm still optimizing it for PC, but it is available on Quest. The Tavern Room, anyway. But yes, it is Quest compatible. Parameters, channel, second tab, all the way down. Wait, parameters? Where are you finding parameters from? I like that you got an email explaining what you have to do, and I just got told you are now the manager of a team. Fucking deal with it. Everybody, congrats on getting the team. Fuck yeah. I would have sorted this out hours ago, except I have not been awake very long. I may have been up until 9 AM this morning. I was doing some cool stuff. And the content. Content. What do you mean parameters? Where's parameters under content? Under content is video producer collections, clips, and copyright claims manager. Fourth tab in the channel option after. So settings, channel, featured content. And I've got my teams. Edit. Apparently I just don't know how to join my own team. Oh shoot, it's in French for me. Right, okay. That makes more sense. What the fuck? Okay, so maybe now. I have to invite myself onto my fucking team. What the fuck? Oh, that's dumb. That was dumb. Alright, okay. Now I believe. Now I believe it says. Alright, so if I go into Team Cock. It's really dumb. Guys, Team Cock exists. And guess what? It wasn't meant to be Team Cock. This is the dumbest fucking thing I could have ever done. Why? Oh my god! Oh my god, indeed me. There we are. It's all there now. I believe if you actually... Hang on, let me click on myself. Does it say Team Cock? Where would it say Team... It does! It doesn't say Team Cock. If you refresh the page, you'll see next to the followers below my head, the community of communities. It exists! It goddamn exists! Awesome, Wes. Mean your theme song. Fuck yeah. Like, I fucking love this track. Jackal did such a good job. But like, I found your TikTok on accident. Well, congrats. Enjoy my bullshit. Let me just finish my smoothie a sec. Ugh. Cicada, whoa! Okay, so let me explain the whole team thing. A few months ago, I found out that you can make a team on Twitch. And during this stream, I was talking about how I wanted to build a community of communities where each community is independent but comes together for specific things. It's like living in a very small town. Not everyone actually knows each other, but they recognize each other, and they, you know, it's someone that you may go to a restaurant. You may go to a restaurant and see someone and be like, hey, it's you. And then go to the cinema and see them there again. Kind of thing. That's kind of what it's, I like about our community on Twitch. You can just go anywhere and be like, hey, I recognize you from that stream.
Here.
Navy Blue Dragon, hello, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's the vibe that I wanted out of all this. And now we have Team Cock. Team Cock exists. And also, I didn't mean for it to be Team Cock, okay? I wanted the community of communities, and then someone pointed out that it's like COC, that's Cock. And I was like, oh, shit! So totally on me. But also, goddamn it, this is where we can't have nice things. I wonder if I have the stream saved of was it before? I think it might have been before my birthday where we talked about this. I need to. I really hope that I can find it, because it would be nice to. It would be nice to have a. It would be nice to have the clip still of me talking about it all. Yeah.
_gaming just resubscribed for 7 months. Fur and Peak.
Bless me. Thank you very much for the resub, Pua. I really gotta get that bar fixed. You know, I'll do it now. I'll fix that bar now. Stream elements. Alright, stream elements, cool. Alright, oh bless. Thank you very much. I'm a sneezy bean today. Alright, let me actually look into chat. Hi, where's welcome on in? Team COC stands for Community of Communities. Alright, hi Casper, welcome. Welcome Zanark, how you doing? Atom, what up? I join in on people talking about cinemas and talking about cock. Well then. It's ruined now because COC was such a humble acronym. I mean, it is. It is. Now I'm part of 2 teams that go by cocks. Oh, God. Did I miss Kermit winning the Super Bowl? We never found Kermit winning the Super Bowl. I'm so upset. You don't understand. Just Sheely talking about it is making me want to find it again. I mean it. If someone can find the fucking TikTok that is, I'm a simple girl. I have one talent, and that's doing an impression of Kermit the Frog winning the Super Bowl. And then it cuts to a JPEG of Kermit the Bull winning the Super Bowl and it going, Miss Piggy, I won the big game! Woo! I will give you merch. I will do something. I will. You know, the merch store is getting rebooted soon. The merch store is getting rebooted soon. There's gonna be a woof woof bark bark in my fucking sweatshirt and a Bard's Tavern uniform and what else? New sticker packs. There's a bunch of merch coming. Is basically, and I'm very excited about it. Ah. I always forget that after having a smoothie, my mouth feels weird. I think I'm allergic to some fruits. Not like deadly allergic, just a bit like my mouth goes numb. No blaze. Right, and where's my fucking I think it's chat events. No. Ah. Which one are you? I don't think I edited this. Goddamn. You're far away from your mic. Music is louder than your voice. Oh shit. I guess I gotta turn down music a bit more. There we are. The music couldn't be louder than me. One sec. Let me do this. Ha! Okay, there we are. Yeah, my mic is fine. I was like, wait, are the levels? Oh, they are a bit low. Let me bring that up. Hello. Normally we sit around the 80. Thank you, cat. Quality control. Thank you. Now, wait. If I do this and go really quiet, you can hear me officially. This is like ASMR mode. Ah, tasty. I want to know how much people hated the tasty. I went. Wait, hang on. Ah, tasty champ. This is slurp in my ear. Leaves. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I might really ASMR stream slip. Oh god, I heard that double as I was on the team page. But yeah, Woody is also part of Team Cock. Fox, welcome to the Bars Party. Fox the best. Foxes are the best. Goddamn. Welcome to the Bars Party. How you doing? Thank you very much for being here. You're heading on out, Wes. You're heading on out. Team Cock, I think y'all did that on purpose. It literally wasn't. I'm so mad. So, obvious question, what are the requirements for joining Team Cock? I mean, there aren't official requirements. It's not like open application kind of a thing. It's not like anyone can join. I mean, anyone can join, but it's not anyone can join. Okay, so the reason why I made the community of communities like this is because there are so many teams out there, and I've spoken to other Twitch creators like this, that they make a team and then they never collaborate. They never cross over. It's like, it's a weird vibe. To the point where there's no point of being a team, really. So the community of communities thing exists because it's, hey, do you regularly collab with people? Like me and Woody have collabed a lot. We made the You've Got a Friend in Me video. We featured in each other's streams. I've streamed for him when he couldn't stream. So, and yeah, charity events and the like. It's that. It's those things. Emerald! Thank you very much for resubscribing.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank
Hail
you
to the
very
bard.
I am not to be hailed. I am not to be hailed. Alright. There we go. Let's pop that there. Pop that there. Save. There we go. We fixed it, I think. That still might be a problem for longer names. Is that... I think that should be... Is that enough space? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that's fine. That should be fine. You know what? I've got a better idea. I got a better idea. That'll give it more space. That'll give it more space. And that should be okay here. This is all. What a life. What a life being a Twitch streamer is, guys. Life is weird. There we are. Trick! Don't hail me. I'm not to be hailed. But like, I think I found the Kermit video. Atom, are you fucking serious? I mean this now. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, Atom. Do not fuck with me right now. No way! No way! It is! It is! I have been trying to find this whole goddamn fucking week. It exists. I'm not losing my goddamn mind. H has not swallowed me yet. Christmas has come early in the Bard household. Hang on. Yeah, a minute. Just a cotton picking minute. Okay. Oh, you don't understand how happy I am.
I'm a simple girl. I have one talent, and it's doing a really bad impersonation of Kermit the Frog winning the Super Bowl. Miss Piggy, I won the big game!
Yes!
I'm a simple girl. I have one talent, and it's doing a really bad impersonation of Kermit the Frog winning the Super Bowl.
Miss Piggy, I won the big game! This is not worth it. This is not worth 40 minutes on stream trying to find this.
Winning the Super Bowl.
Miss Piggy, I won the big game! Oh my god. Mimi Fry Dog. Mimi Fry Dog. Okay, hang on. Make this a card. I am making it a card. Hang on. Miss Piggy, I won the big game! Oh god. Mimi Frydonk. Mimi Frydonk on TikTok. Oh my god. I needed this. I needed this so bad. I needed this so bad.
Real stuff.
Okay, they changed their name on TikTok. They changed their name on TikTok, but oh my god, they still make stuff. Damn, you don't understand how happy I am, guys. You guys do not understand how happy I am. This is how we start stream.
Hi, I actually would like a TV show where Chucky's okay with the LGBTQ community. I'm sorry, man, but we don't do that here. She doesn't know that I know how to do this. Watch. Well, I follow Erica on TikTok, so, gender fluid.
What? Oh god.
Excuse me, ma'am. Yeah, how can I help you? Yeah, we can't find our server, but we want to pay. Yeah, not a problem at all. Do you remember what your server looked like, or maybe where you were sitting? Yeah, our server was like, and had like, and like, I'm trying to think of the particular server you're describing. I want to let you know that this is already taking too long. Yeah, not a problem at all. I do know also that you're going to be calling later and letting me know that the host who you talked to was really dumb, and I'm totally gonna act like I don't know who you're talking about, so I know that's coming. I was already planning on it. Let me go find that server for you. Hey, who's on right? Oh, You took her table, right? Alrighty, ma'am. Did your server happen to have a very small eye tattoo on his right ankle by any chance? Yes, that's him. Alrighty, perfect. How much would you like to tip Count Olaf?
What the I saw that this fucking morning on my For You page, and it's so true. Wait, you saw this video? You had a closer connection to my favorite TikTok? You know whose TikTok you should go take a look at, though? You know whose TikTok you should go look at? Mine.
Ah, coffee, please, get inside me. You know what else can get inside me? Therapy! I really need help.
So, fun fact. The comment section on this TikTok has been awful. What's the first thing I say?
Coffee, please, get inside me.
Axuko Fox. Suddenly my name is Coffee. Chector. Point of view. Your name is Coffee. Where is it? There are more comments now. Fucking Coffin Bookcase. The fact that my gaming nickname is Coffee and this sent me flying. Wait a minute, my username on Steam contains coffee. My Sona name is Coffee. Can people stop? Stop! Stop! I just want to drink coffee! I'm upset.
I'm a simple girl. I have one talent, and it's doing a really bad impersonation of Kermit the Frog winning the Super Bowl. Miss Piggy,
I won the big game! I am retweeting this with, I have spent too long trying to fucking find this TikTok, and it took chat 10 minutes into stream.
I'm a simple girl. I have one talent, and it's doing a really bad impersonation of Kermit the Frog winning the Super Bowl.
Miss Piggy, I won the big game! I love it. I love it. I do in fact love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. This is my life now. I'm going to hyper focus on this. I'm going to go to bed later and just lie there listening to that one TikTok. I guess I'm going to have to scroll on quite back to find it on her page. Like, it's got to be here, right? There it is.
I'm a simple girl.
I need to tell her. I need to tell her. Just like, this is my favorite TikTok ever. I spent so long trying to find it again after losing it in a fuck, what are they called? Compilation.
Show us your fun bags.
Show us your fun bags. I gotta recreate it now, haven't I? I've got to recreate this. I'm a simple girl. I have one talent. And that's a really bad impersonation of Kermit the Frog winning the Super Bowl. Miss Piggy, I won the big game! Oh, I could do it in VR chat. I can go to like a Super Bowl area. Fuck yeah, baby. I have the same reaction to the Clown Juice video. Clown Juice? Clown Juice video? Hiya. This has been... Hiya. Oh, nope. Oops. Never mind. This has been a weird way to start stream. Hello. Oh, God. Why am I like this? Who let me be like this? Who decided that this was gonna be my bullshit. Who was like, yes. I can find the clown juice too if you want. God. What is this clown juice video? Would I know it? Would I actually know it? Shark Pup, hello. Oh, I need to... If Hot Cookie shows up today, I really gotta thank him. I need to talk to Hot Cookie today. Straw Squeak Clown. Hong Kong. Oh, right. Yeah, I've seen it. I know clown juice. I know clown juice.
McDonald's is always fucking up my order, bro. I asked for Sprite and they gave me clown juice. Clown juice.
Extreme, baby. How are you doing, cutie? How are you? Weird autumn. Oh. I've got weird sinuses now. God dang. All right. Once again, it is. Oh crap! That's a thing. Shit. Fuck. Where's that shit? That's gonna be fun. Oh wait, no. It should be fine. I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Basically, my cable broke for VR. It's still fine. It's fine.
Girl. I have
Shh. No, I need to let you finish.
talent, and it's doing a really bad impersonation of Kermit the Frog
Winning the Super Bowl.
Miss Piggy, I won the big game.
I'm really happy about this. All right. Yeah, I broke my cable. First off, not cute. Second off, I am doing well. My new iRobot came today. The one that replaced the one I lost to the dog poop. Oh no. Oh no. Suda, hello. Yeah. My cable broke. So I can still play VR. I just I can't find where my long USB-C cable is so I can plug in to charge. Unless I use this one. But that's not reliable. Ah, fuck it. Why would you say that? Why would you say such a thing? Alright, what am I going to do for a second? I am going to tell you about the the workshop. The community workshop is now live. ! Discord, come join. If you don't know what that is, then here you go. Oh wait, hang on. Let me start with this. So yes, ! Discord. I'm very excited. We've got another 3.5 weeks, I believe, before that all gets underway. So yes, come join the Bards Guild and get involved. The video will clear everything up for you.
Ah, coffee, please get inside me.
That's not the video about it. That's not the video.
You know what else can get inside me? Therapy. I really need help.
That wasn't the video about it. That was... Hey you. Yes, you. Couldn't there be something better that you're doing with your time? Well, why not take part in the workshop? What's the workshop, you ask? Well, if you're someone who likes to draw, voice act or sing, maybe collaborate and make some kind of music, maybe stream or make 3D models, maybe producing your own videos or creating your own short stories, graffiti even, also baking or even dancing, any kind of creative thing that you can think of, it applies when it comes to thinking about the workshop. Oh, what's in it for you? Well, the winner of every month wins a fabulous prize. How does that sound? Oh. Well, in order to take part, all you have to do is follow the category set every single month and pick 2 out of the 3 keywords. So come join the Discord. It's where you submit that wonderful art of yours and you can talk to other people to collaborate, get ideas, or maybe just a little bit of help. Get ready, get set, go. Okay. Is that gonna work? Yes. Hi. Why'd the stickman have a third leg? Wait, what? Did the stickman have a third leg? Hey, you. Hang on. Let's take a look. That's a tail, dickhead! That's a tail! Also, bacon! Sounds a lot like a car ad. It was meant to be. It was meant to be very self-referentially dumb. Because that's me. I'm dumb, but at least I know it, baby. Alright. Okay, I forgot. I haven't done the upload, the new upload, which fixes a problem that is in this world at the minute. Alright, hang on, and PC capture. Okay. Just a picture of Kermit the Frog. Oh my god. It's me. And now we need to close me. Goodbye, me. Alright, Zanark, hello! I watch your ad and then it gives me 3 more. Oh, rip. It wasn't really an ad. I'm not selling anything. I'm trying to get you to, take part in a community challenge. Alright, I get nothing out of it, really. Alright, and plug you in. It's so quiet. It's so quiet. I wonder why it's quiet, Bardic. You turned the fucking music off. There we go. Just get that like that. Welcome to the tavern. How can I help? Sheesh! One whole year!
Just became a mini Bagley.
He's continuing the gift sub. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Crimson, thank you very much for resubscribing. That's 1 whole year now, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's 1 whole year. So thank you, Crimson. More than a year, but... oh yeah, you're on your 13th month, I believe. Which... Yeah, so, yeah. Oh, damn. Team code of conduct. Team cock, baby. All right, I want to show you some cool stuff. So, since the partner party, this world has been updated a lot. I've shown you a little bit of it, of like, these photos and stuff. I've been updating it as we go along. There's some stuff missing, but I was showing off these arcade machines. All right, look at these. Oh, Dip! Thank you for gifting a sub!
Just gifted a sub to
Crimson,
Disaster
thank you very
Dog.
much for gifting a
It's
sub to Disaster Dog.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Disaster Dog.
Sheesh! Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. It is very sweet of you. Thank you, Crimson. Look here. Can you see these flicker? I made it so they flicker now. Like, they've got like a nice aesthetic that flickers. Yeah, like, hey look, it's Swift. It's Swift. Zanark, is that you? I can't remember who this is exactly. Is that you? I know, that's Dimitri, Kitty, Amadillo, E-Snook is that E-Snook just somewhere in my legs? No, it's not. Oh no, they're just feathers coming off a kitty, lol. We got Styles, Sailor, Merrick, I believe. Volp, another fox guy, Cowder, Sam, Sharoon. Is that's either that's Atom. I think this is Atom. If not, it's fucking Didicus. I'm pretty sure it's Atom though. And I genuinely quite like who. I'm not fully sure. Public avatars catch me out. I think that's a public avatar. Oh god. I just see some like it. That's me, the desktop live. There we are. I think the Blue Nado was 7th. Oh, that could be 7th, actually. Yeah, that would make sense if it's 7th. Hi, Zoka. And then we got Cutie Cruising, which... Honestly, you guys can't... Like, it looks so much better in VR. It looks so much better in VR. Oh, there's a glitch at the minute. Somewhere around here, I have put Styles' sword. And there's a random pickup. Oh, wait, I don't think that version got uploaded. Damn. Oh, yeah, there's broken textures on the fucking video player right now. This is a bit of a mess. I'll admit, it's a mess. But, you know what's great? Oh, jeez. I chug out here. So, at the minute, the world is really laggy when you come out into the forest. It's fine. It is fine now. It is fine now. But, not in the world uploaded. In my Unity project, it is all fine. I've done test builds, and it's fine. It's just, I think there's something with Pyomi in particular that has fucked, or like, that has fucked around. So I have had to do some... It's either... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I forgot. In this version of the world, I currently don't have... Yeah. There we go. I can't access this area in the current version of the world. So when you're in a forest, it gets choppy. Oh, ha 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 ha! What are you? Woody Wood Pie? Oof the lag. Yeah, it's maybe I should upload it now. Maybe I could upload it now. I mean, I've got it here. Playing a very dangerous game to be uploading something that has Pyomi attached to it whilst I'm streaming, and also in VR. But fuck it! Imagine. But yeah, so this is all getting updated. I really fucking adore this world. You don't understand how much I fucking adore this. Oh, here comes the chop. Here comes the chop. I managed to do the lap once. Does that count? I was saying there was a joke about chopping wood, and I said I'm not Woody. Compiling shaders while in VR by CPU. Let's take a look. CPU keeps bouncing from 50 to 100. Oh, 61, 54, 50. Any second now, it's gonna start again. Oh, here we go. Oh, that won't use my GPU. Kingdom Hearts, yes. This isn't just any Kingdom Hearts though. It's me. It's me. I love it. I love it so much. CPU has left the chat. Really? My CPU is okay. I mean that. My CPU seems to be okay right now. Any second now it'll be like... Alright, let's take a look on the other screen. How's it coming? Building and compressing data is where I'm at. But yes, we'll upload this and then I will show you what it currently is at. I need to bake lighting, but I don't understand how. Admittedly, I don't know how to bake lighting, so I'm gonna be looking at how to do that. This world is just gonna be a lot. Oh, dude, that looks dope. Very nice, very nice. Alright, magic. I literally can't move my head to the right because... Wait, I'll do this slowly. Oh, that's interesting. It's not a hardware limitation. Okay, so I turn back. This is interesting. So, I want to know why it does it. So I'm literally looking at all my stats as that's going on, right? And they're not moving. They're not changing. Alright, so I think whatever it is probably a conflicting math equation. Or something that causes latency. Alright, there we are. Upload. Put the lighting in the oven and bake it at 350 for 5 hours. Oh god. I'm going to be busy for a while with Thanksgiving prep. Got to clean the house up. So I'll be lurking for a bit probably. Still though, I hope stream goes well, bud. Wish you the best. Thank you, Adam. Thank you so much. I like... Wait, hit me up with your address. I'm going to send you some shit. Alright? You found me my favorite TikTok. And I'm embarrassed that I didn't just didn't check on Twitter for Miss Piggy, I won the big game. I searched for other things to do with that. I'm sending you some shit! Oh, fuck you, that's my favorite TikTok! I seem to be the house in the forest that causes... Oh yeah, the house in the forest does have like something up with it, but I don't fully know what. It seems to be a conflict of culling and the shaders, but I don't understand why. So I am unsure. So we'll just have to see. I disabled culling for now, and when I did the test build, it seemed to be fine. But we'll see. We'll see literally in a couple of seconds because it's nearly done uploading. It's uploading file signature.
Rekiv_Fox cheered. X1, getting you lighting properly baked is a joint effort. Smile.
God damn it. Going home. The world is currently 150 megabytes. I have got some compressing to do. But also some stuff has been added that is at like its full texture resolution. And also I don't mind how big it is on PC. Because... there we go, see? Now when you join the world, you instantly appear in the forest. There we are. I haven't seen this in VR yet. It's not the best FPS in the forest right now. Alright, there is definitely a light there that's a bit too harsh. That is going to cause some problems. So if you want to get into the tavern now... Alright.
What's up, everybody? I think dogs should vote!
I think dogs should vote. Thank you very much, Sledge. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Who needed frames anyway? So on the side of this hill, there's a little rock with a door. That once you go to and click, takes you into the tavern. All right. We just had a slight color redo. All right. The TV, though. So the TV works. I just got to fix the shader on the TV. Shit. We've got Styles' sword in here as well now. Styles' sword is living up in here. And it has gravity, so you can throw it. Sam isn't in chat at the minute, but we've got Sam's Keyblade as well. Put in more things from the community. Oh, I got to offer Sam to join. But yeah, lots of cool shit. Oh, I forgot I did the sofas. I did do the sofas, and they got like a nice texture on them. I like how dumb they look. So there's some nice seats. I'm gonna size them up. I think I brought them down in size because I thought they were too big, and now I'm looking at them and they're baby sized. So I need to send you mine still on the body pillows. I'll do that after work today. Coolio. I'm so excited. I really love all of this. I love all of this. Also, I finally updated the eyes on this boy. And hang on a second, Bardic. But why does this take you to the tavern? What about the tiny hut? What is the tiny hut meant to do if not take you to a tavern? Well, the actual tiny hut isn't meant to be a tavern. It is meant to be a tiny home. I'm not looking forward to what might happen here. So it needs updating. We've got images that we need to put on some stuff. We got some textures to de-res. I'm gonna make some of this stuff like one color so I can put it in at like like 1 bit, so I don't have to deal with any of that. I'm just gonna remove the texture and color it to save some megabytes. But yes, we have a nice little chill set, like chill area. I'm gonna put a video player within here, and I'm gonna sort out the culling at some point. I'm gonna have to move parts very, very far away from each other in the world, but yeah. So I want to be able to look out and see the keyhole moon. But yes, this exists, and it's nice. This is all available now. And you can go wandering. I'm gonna be updating these signs as well. These signs are gonna have like the tavern, home on, and there's gonna be more secrets placed within the forest itself. So if you have to, what's nice in my opinion as well is that this is a lovely place to chill, like just here, because that's a nice view to me. Like, this is nice. Wholesome cuddles, yes, wholesome cuddles. That's all this world is for. Someone's gonna ERP here. If you do, just don't tell me, okay?
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here. I've started work on another world already, right? Really, it's Bagley World 2 that's getting the studio update. I am looking for movie theater seats at the minute. That is currently what I'm doing. So I can install that in, and then also add the pool table. Yeah, welcome to the edge of space. The edge of space allows you... Wait, I want to see if I can. Come on. Up we go. Alright. Oh, shit, we can. Okay, so... If you aim it right... You can jump back into the tavern. How much of the world is free assets? Basically all of it. Basically all of it is free assets. I haven't... it was either made... prepaid, like with the keyblades and stuff like that. But yeah, most of it is free assets. I'm putting together my credit list soon, so I can put a credit list here at some point, mentioning all the things, because it's all available. It's all CC 3 and 0. So there's that. I just gotta get the credit list put together, but I know exactly where I got everything from. I have my list. Yes, it exists. The world exists. And what I'm excited to do as well is to have a portal in the studio that goes to the tavern, because it'd be really cool to finish finish a stream in the studio and then walk into the portal and take us to the tavern. And the studio will get multiple use, so I'm thinking I'm gonna create a toggle. Because I know how to do this kind of thing now, where if I go up to the TV, I can click it and it'll change what's on it. So we can just have like a normal stream kind of a vibe, or do up late with bards, and yeah, just change that. There's also the pool table. The pool table works. The pool table fucking works now. I'm so happy that the pool table works. I know it's a ridiculous sentiment for me to get excited about, but I'm just really happy that it works, okay? Crimson, you still here, by the way? I didn't check in with how you're doing. Oh, I did. Did I? I think. I didn't manage to check in with him. I feel bad. I think I asked. See, this is the thing about fucking dumb brain. You're like, I didn't ask the thing. It's like, no, you did ask the thing. Soon TM, I have a sailor one too. Oh my god. Do I have to add sailor and you? Do I have to put these not in the tavern, but in the bedroom? That is asking for trouble, but not gonna lie, that's kind of funny. Right, because I can't take two at a time. Shut up! Because what I could do in this world... Yes! Yes! When you head over to the bedroom, you get this. You head over to the bedroom, and the first thing that you see as you approach is is body pillow Bagley. I'm going to grab both of them and make the pillows cuddle each other. No! Because I can put a bunch just over here. Oh, so talking about body pillows. I've only spoken to one person currently. I've only spoken to one person currently.
Can I like dick? I'm body. 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 Can I like dick? I'm body.
It's a very different vibe from yesterday's stream.
Can I like dick? I'm body. Can I like dick?
Very different vibe to yesterday's stream. Where yesterday I was talking about eating that pussy. And also different again from the stream prior to it where I talked about pegging. This is lewd week. Apparently this is just lewd week. Eating that what? Eating that pussy! Hi, my name's Bardic and I am an advocate for eating pussy. I have a pussy in agenda. What can I say? If you want to show her the world, you gotta go down on the girl. If your girl be emotionally hurting, you gotta eat the beef curtain.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
Hello, Bison Furs. Welcome to the Bards Pie. This is what you walk into. This is what you walk into. If you want a healthy relationship roadmap, you gotta get in between those kebab flaps. Stop that. Do you want to get cancelled? How would that get me cancelled? No, genuinely, how would promoting healthy oral sex and telling men that they're kind of shitty at not reciprocating oral sex get me cancelled? If that gets me cancelled, then fucking cancel me. I just offer my boyfriend a meal. These sayings should be hidden in the world somewhere. Twitch can be funny about that. Twitch can be funny about what? Just talking about oral sex on a stream that is tagged as mature. There we go. Let's press that. There we go. That's easier to grab now. Oh. Healthy oral sex. Oh my lord. Listen, I will go down swinging, like about that kind of thing. These streams are marked as mature, and as like Amaranth is here on fucking on Twitch. Amaranth does ASMR fucking streams, right? And has these two ears that are microphones. They look like ears. They're for like typically for audio testing. They're for like putting headphones on and doing tests and stuff like that. All right. but she like licks them and whispers into them. All right. And I'm over here being like, you know what's healthy and something that people should consider? Eating pussy. That's all that's like that's it. That's it. Lewd anything. They still won't even tell Minnie why they banned him for lewd. Yeah, but to be fair, okay. Here's the deal. From what I'm aware of, Twitch's support team is very, very small. Their actual support team is tiny. Alright? That is from what I understand right now. So it's easy for them to go through reports of things that were lewd and like let things get through. Right? Like, yes, we'll ban them for like 2 days. Kind of a deal. Like that is a thing that can happen. Alright? But getting an in-depth report on why that happened is less likely to happen because they still got the rest of the work that they got to do. That's the thing, Cat. They're taking 50%, but they're not getting any other revenue brought in on Twitch. Like that, the money that they get from ad isn't enough unto itself because they don't make it an actual good ad bidding system. They don't have a good one of those. So what they need to do is make one of those. So then that way they can earn more money and revenue and actually do that, because currently Twitch operates at a loss. Either a loss or they just break even, I think. Something like that. Understandable from a business point of view.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
Zelix Wolf, welcome to the Bards Party. How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. What's going on? The old world, how's your day going? It's going good. Getting banned for talking about oral sex, that would suck. Literally, there's other worse things. And you know what? I feel like this happens a lot more. This happens a lot more, right? I get told by chat, like, oh, I don't know if you should be saying that, when I'm talking about straight things, right? And I think that's typically this community. I think that is this community. I think if it was like any other kind of community, it would be like, whatever. But we're all happy and okay to sing Kumbaya and say, I'm bardic and I like dick. We're all okay for me to be all like, do the fucking Jacko pose. We're all okay for talking about fucking in my world. So I think that there is I think within our community there is a kind of it's easy to forget male lewd things are lewd, but when women lewd stuff comes up, it's like, well, it's okay to say that we're gonna suck dick, but not female parts, right? Right. Suck a pussy, baby. Stray Cat, welcome to the Bard's Pie. How you doing? Same with you, Zelix. How did you both find me? Like, for real, it's very hypocritical. Eat my fucking pussy. Yes! You know, I'm gonna fucking start saying that instead. Alright, I hear plenty of women say suck my dick, so I'm gonna start saying eat my pussy. And chat has just died. Chat has died. I'm asexual, so I shall do neither. I do know one person who told me that they felt unwanted after posting their female OC in the Discord. It's a serious problem. Well, now I'm just thinking about sucking things. Oh, God. I ate a ton of pineapple and watermelon, so y'all good. So I saw this TikTok recently, Cat. That was just this one being like, guys, it's a fucking body. It is a body. Like, there's no need to be ashamed about how you taste. Like, men don't actually give a shit about that. Men don't give a shit about being like, oh, okay, like all of this. The fear of like what it tastes like. I want to point out, they don't taste too different. On average, they don't taste too different. Sucking dick, eating pussy, they roughly taste the same. Sexism is still a very real thing, even to this day, especially towards women. Yeah. It's within this community as well, I think that there's two things that can happen within this community. It's very male led to begin with. Like there are a lot of fandoms that are like that. Anyway, but this one's very heavily male led, but also very queer led too. So what can happen around these parts is a forgetfulness. I'll call it a forgetfulness to be kinder than saying ignorance. I don't know, things get so easy to be gay that when it's like either something straight or more mainly about women comes up, people get awkward. People get like, ew. Like, I know plenty of my friends do this as well. Say like, you talk about anything to do with pussy and it's all like, ew, ew. And then they'd be straight up there being like, not me daddy. Just like, what's grosser, a vagina or saying what you're saying? Like the whole deal. Like, come on. Joke's on you, I'm awkward about everything. Coming back from looking to say I might be grey ace and not know a lot when it comes to this sex stuff. And I might not like pussy that much, but I will say I won't pass somebody's titty. Oh my god. This isn't, yeah. Hey Bardic, cool Green Day shit. Thank you very much, Robin. I appreciate it. But a lot of women in this fandom get objectified because a lot of people end up like, it's a woman. And the other side of things ends up being that they just get ignored. It's like, you don't belong here, kind of a deal. Like as you mentioned about the you know, someone who felt unwanted after posting a female OC. It's kind of like, wait, the heck did I come into? A talk about sexism within this fandom, and sexism just in general, really. About how I can apparently say, oh yeah, suck my dick, but I can't say suck that pussy, you know. I just assert my dominance. Yes, cat! Yes! You don't like me? Oh well, you're gonna have to deal with me. And see all my thick hip art everywhere. Cat's art is really good. If you ever get a chance to commission Cat, she's very good at what she does. She made me a plush. She turned me into a marketable plush. Oh my god, what is... my cables are all tangled. Get out of there. You little shit. Alright, because I'd like to wear my full body now, please. Imagine me never coming to stream prepared with full body. Oh no, I fully agree. I'd like... There is that part of me that whenever I talk about, like... As a content creator, I feel like I have to use my platform for good, but there becomes a situation where, like, if I keep talking about it too much, I am white knighting, and it's like, this opinion is solely my own, and it's not. I talk to, you know, the women that I do know within this fandom, I do talk to them about these things, because they go through these things. And hanging out in worlds with them, and seeing the amount of men that literally crowd them because they're being fucking simps just because a woman's speaking. Like, we've all seen the fucking Call of Duty lobbies. They're just like, a girl? Oh, you fucking suck at Call of Duty, but can you suck my dick? You know, we all see that. And this doesn't change either. It's like, you know. Alright, they should... There we go. Ugh. What am I seeing? I'm a lesbian. I'm a lesbian leaning towards non-binary. I'm still learning about that part of me, so I guess hearing a female voice with androgynous as it throws people off. I don't. People be weird like that. People do be weird like that. Alright, since when are you able to calibrate without T-posing? Did I not T-pose? I did. Wait, hang on. Let me just. Speaking of commissions, I'm just gonna reach out to you, lol. I have a ton of people wanting emotes right now. I need to start prioritizing my future art. Well, I would totally love to get some emotes from you. Apparently, they've expanded more emotes now, so we can get even more emotes. So this is gonna be fun. I'm non-binary, by the way. Just as a heads up, Ace Trainer Jesse. Also, welcome. I can see this is your first time talking in chat. Since when are you able to... I still have my buy-side IRL. They only know me as a big old Jack, not myself to side. Snur, hello! Straight to just finding the phantom. You're valid girl, don't let anyone bring you down, you got this. NB representation, yeah baby, NB! Okay, so, anyway, what was I? I'm very comfortable and able to talk about, like, a lot of things when it comes to non-binary stuff. When it comes to talking about, like, the issues that women face within fandom and stuff like that, I'm able to give what I can see about it and call out men, but I can't, and I shouldn't just solely be like this. Maybe I should, on the next interview, try and who could I interview? I just realized, who could I interview on this kind of a thing? Maybe that is something that I could do on the next Up Late with Bard. Talk about this kind of thing with women content creators. Maybe that is, like, at least adding to a platform kind of a thing, at least, because I don't want to be the one to constantly talk about this. Like, I shouldn't be the one to constantly talk about it but I should use my platform to talk about some stuff, but not be the leading voice, because that's a problem. Yeah, it just hits just IRL. It just IRLs me when a cis. It just irks me when a cis het says I'm being oppressed. Like, no, they're not. We're not being oppressed in any way.
Hello, small cat.
Be well, buddy. Someday I'll catch you off stream and we'll just hang out and talk. Coolio, Hot Rod. Nice to see you. 26122. That's probably a bot, right? That's probably a bot. I meant to tag your name. No, yeah, for once everything isn't our way. You want to talk? Do you want to talk about just worried because you're a bio man? Oh, so yeah, there's the hardest part about being a fab non-binary is the fact that people hear my voice and immediately assume she, and start referring to me as that. I mean, as like they hear my voice and just assume like he, him. On me. A lot of people don't know I'm non-binary until I say I'm non-binary. Not that I fully mind, really. Like, my gender gives such little shits to me that, like, the only times that I hate it is when people pre-categorize me. If we're just like, I just don't care. I just don't care. Masculine MBs have its difficult too. It freaking sucks. Yes. Yes. There's, yeah. I've seen some TikToks about the topic where mask MBs on the platform just get targeted so much. I mean, I will say I wear everything on my sleeve. It's very, but also it's not, I don't know, how do I say this?
Hello, small cat.
I guess I can just mask well. Like, and not intentionally. I'm not like hiding myself or pretending I'm anything else. It's none of that. It's just I am so like me that. Oh God, how can I? it's weird. This is the kind of thing that like fucking language is hard to deal with. We just abolished gender pronouns already. Honestly. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. All right, so RJ, hello, AFK Proto. Hi, it's Bard. I am Bard. I think it was my mistake. It was by mistake. Okay. Someone's called me he, even though they heard my voice. I wasn't offended. I just laughed. I do prefer being called they them. I do prefer that. I know that you're paying attention if you call me they and them. All right. I don't mind being called he him. I don't like. I still sometimes call myself he him. I've gone 27 years of my life being put as he him. Thus, I get it. I just know I don't mind being called she her either, really. But I just know that would be an insult. I know that would be an insult. That someone would be like insulting me by doing so. And it's people don't really realize I'm non-binary. Not that it's something that can just like, yeah, sure, I'll put a frog jumper on. That, you know, there's trends, which I hate some of the non-binary trends because of it turns it into an aesthetic rather than just being non-binary. What I prefer, God damn. This is a big topic. You're making me talk about my gender. How dare. When it comes to being non-binary for me, it just doesn't, like, my gender doesn't matter. And I don't talk about it too often, T-pose. Like, I don't care about certain things, but I also know that as someone who was assigned male at birth, I have fucking benefits in life. I know that I struggle less on certain things. I struggle to be seen as what I want to be seen as. But yeah, my pronouns are cat, cat, and your goddess. Earwaggles, here we go. One of the first things that annoyed me about English was whether
would like you to say hi to them.
Hello, how are you? What's going on? Yo, what's going on? Things are good. I'm doing well. I love that nobody can read the tag.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
Well, thank you, Sokka. Thank you for playing that card. It's nice to see you. I have no pronouns. Do not refer to me. Pretzel. I just said. Why is it that I? Okay, I just sit down and you guys fucking do this. Honestly, I just sat down. Okay, let me. If I do this, this should activate a pretzel at some point.
Leetsievachid. X1, I'm sorry.
What's this gonna be? Why I'm sorry. Why I'm sorry. Also, pose. Hi, whispering.
Leetsievachid. X1, I sent you another TikTok.
I didn't even, Lizzie. I stopped myself from looking at your DMs yesterday, because I was busy working, and I knew if I clicked another one of your fucking TikToks, I'd be gone. I would be gone for like 3 hours, scrolling through TikTok, and I really wanted to do a thing. Hex Furry Fest. What's Hex Furry Fest? Wait, guys, I have a... Wait, what was that? What did I just see? I saw guys have a question or something. Let me scroll back up. Did someone say that they wanted to ask a question? Oh, Jesus. Guys, I have a question. Do you know about... Alright, HFF, there we are. It's an EDM festival for furries. Ooh. IRL or VRC? I just got that stuck there too. I really wanted to message you yesterday, being like, someone has been stuck on TikTok for too long. I got VRC. Cool. Nice. When is it? December 10th to 12th. Cool. Okay. Wow, I didn't realize how. I'm surprised Streamloots doesn't show one viewer hosts. Wait, are the hosts not working again? I fixed this. I fixed it. I legit fixed that yesterday. I even tested it. What the fuck? Do I have to like... Oh god, okay, so I should still... Yes, I am still streaming Twitch. Okay, cool. I'm gonna have to log fucking back in, aren't I? To all this goddamn shit. Ugh. One sec, guys. I've got to log back in. There we go. Alright, and I'm going to do this. Lizzie, raids with less than 3 don't trigger anything anymore because of... I'm not going to lie, ever since... Snowy, you, Yo-Yo, and everyone else under the sun did that raid, I was like, anyone else under the sun did that raid, I was like, me. Let me test that. Right, host, Bardic, RJ. Host at Bardic RJ. Okay, I don't know if I just broke Bagley OS into like not doing that, but host Bardic RJ. Yeah, alright, can someone do a host? Because this should be working. Why isn't it? Ever since I fucking... Ever since I reset my password, it's just not been working. And I'm gonna lose my shit about this because I'm tired of it. I literally fixed it after stream yesterday. Duration, amount of viewers, amount of 0 will show all alerts. Yes. Yes. Because watch now. This is a test. Right, and I'll do a custom of just 0. Alright, so... It's doubled because I've got to open in the browser separately as well, so don't worry about that. Right, session data, I don't... Because follows still come through, but like... Host on... I'm gonna yell at them on the Discord again and just lose my shit. I'm gonna be an angry bean. Alright, stream elements. Hi. I reset my password and the host and raid alerts
are broken. I have logged in and out on both. What the hell just fell? On OBS live, and it hadn't fixed it. Been 3 days and nothing seems to work. There we are. Nope, nothing changed on my end, Atom, but I do thank you very much for the hosts, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry that this is going on right now. This should not. This is doing my nutting. This is just. It's just frustrating now. Because I'm trying my best to fucking, like, sort this shit out. And, like, this shouldn't be happening. All I did was reset my password. Like, the follows come through. The follows come through, it's fine. Alright, I want to talk about LGBT stuff. I want to talk about being non-binary. Reset labels. Cancel. Wait, what? Wait, session data. So if I reset session data, I get data visualization settings. Labels, this will be interesting as well. Reset. One more. Alright, yeah, you can see latest subscribers hid now. Top cheerer might vanish in a sec. Right, settings. Alright, and save. If I do that now. Alright, can someone test host now? Anyone got a host that they can do? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous.
I won't hesitate, bitch!
Oh my god, baby! The fuck is wrong with this stupid thing? Ugh. Sorry, I'm being angry. I'm being angry because... I'm being angry. Alright. Well, latest subscriber is gone. So, any primers in chat? Alright. Let's get back into it a sec. Alright. Talking about non-binary stuff, though, I don't care too much about my gender, can be a bit exhausting because it's a weird one. I just, not that I am uncomfy with my gender at all. It's just, it feels like I have to prove my existence almost, which is not a comfy thing to have to do. Not that you guys are doing that at all. It's just, it's a natural part about talking about it because of the kind of thing that we live in. She. Oh, dip. Jalen, no!
Just gifted a sub to Cecilasso. Jalen Falf gifted a tier 1 sub to Cecilasso.
Thank you very much.
Jalen Falf just gifted a sub to Whisperings. Jalen Falf gifted a tier 1 sub to Whisperings.
Cecilasso as well.
Jalen Falf just gifted a sub to Geos_the_proto. Jalen Falf gifted a tier 1 sub to Geos_the_proto.
Sora Fennec.
Jalen Falf just gifted a sub to Saw or Fennec. Jalen Falf gifted a tier 1 sub to Saw or Fennec. Jalen Folf just gifted a sub tiers P. Jalen Folf gifted a tier 1 sub tiers P.
Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. As a heads up, the current money that I am earning is going towards the Steam Index, by the way. Just so you know where it's going. I like to be honest about that. So that's fun. You know what? What even is gender technically? A weird social construct. A weird social construct, because what is between our legs has no real reflection of who we are. You know, so gender's a really weird social construct. The Steam Index, the Valve Index, the same fucking shit. Jesus, Snurk. God. Alright, let's take a gander. Where were we? I know some people think you're not blank, you wouldn't understand. Let's scroll up because I know that I must have stuff. I have no parents that are not referred to me. You know, I'll fully admit I don't understand people being trans, non-binary, etc. But even if I don't personally understand, I try and respect them since it helps someone be more comfortable. Not like it harms me. I just wish more people who didn't understand fully would act me. And so you just get stuck here too. It's easier for furries. Same, 100%. I'm glad I'm not the only one to understand, but I always support the community. They're regular people like you and I, after all. How was it described before? I saw something. Okay, here's this. You know when you put on a t-shirt, when you put on a shirt, and it's a bit tight, right? It's slightly tight. You know, it's not comfy. You don't feel fully comfy in it. It's not great. You feel a bit insecure going outside because you're like, oh, everything's a bit tight. I feel not right now. But then someone goes, oh, why are you making yourself uncomfortable? Here's a larger shirt. You put that on and you feel comfortable. It's like, oh, thank you. You feel okay. You feel more confident doing things. You feel like you can interact without feeling like you're not right in your own body. It's like that. That's the best way that I can describe it. Yeah. Yeah, funny enough, I've been questioning my pronoun preference. I felt weird with someone referred to me as he, him, well. It's always okay. It's okay to question that stuff. It's okay to question your gender identity. It's okay to question your sexuality. It's okay to question who you are. We're all just living our life. I'm a biologist / zoologist. Nice! You know, funny enough, I've been... sorry, I scrolled and then scrolled back down. So I never had this question answered. What about when people go to the doctors for certain things? Is the term male and female a part of this gender thing, or... I can't comment on that one. I can't comment on that one. My ex-boyfriend was trans, and I just always referred to him as a man, as a boy. Yeah, we never got technical about that. He was also super uncomfortable about talking about he was always really uncomfortable talking about his vagina, and would constantly refer to it as front hole, which was cute but also kind of sad. It made him feel like less of a man, kind of a thing. There is a reason that color is on a spectrum. Life would be boring if it was black and white. Reason why I ask, because there are risks for lying on records like that. Oh yeah, like I believe when backed into like a corner, like if it's a legal document where your biology is like brought into this equation, you kind of have to. It's a Yox, not now. Not now. We're not. Don't make this lewd. And just throw in labels out the window. here's the thing about labels. Like, people talk about how, like, oh, labels are so constricting, and, like, you know, labels don't matter. And it's just like, no. Here's the deal. Right? Labels matter, and they don't matter. Alright? People who are like, labels matter, are wrong. People who say, labels don't matter, are wrong. Because the truth is somewhere in between. Alright? We don't know everything. Alright? If we didn't have words to describe things, to understand things, right, we wouldn't be able to communicate and understand who we are. Okay? So, for instance, I had no idea what bisexuality was. I read one comic where someone was referred to as bisexual, and I was really struggling at the time. I was like, how can I be attracted to men? But I know I'm attracted to women. Like, what is going on? No clue. Read the word bisexual once, and I knew that was me. I knew it. Years later, I knew about non-binary stuff. I knew about all of that, but I didn't know. It just existed, and it wasn't me. I was happy enough being a guy. Happy enough being a man, a cis hetero man in this. Cis hetero? I was. No, not at that point. I once believed I was a cis hetero man. Turns out I was a non-binary friggin' bisexual. Yeah, so I ended up meeting my ex-boyfriend, funny enough, who was non-binary, did prefer to be called my boyfriend, blah blah blah, and other non-binary people at a con one day, and then we were all speaking, blah blah blah. We ended up getting the gender discussion, and then later that evening, I was hanging out with my friends, like my actual friends I went to the con with. I didn't go to this specific meetup with them, but when I when I hung out with my friends later that evening, the question came up. Like, someone was just like, we were talking about archaeology, and in archaeology you can say the sex of the bones that you dig up. If you find a grave and you find bones, you can say what sex they are, but you cannot say what gender they are, like on the forms, because you don't know. And the question came up then, like, my friend asked me, said, like, I actually don't know, because you're very androgynous. Like, what are your pronouns? Like, what do you identify as? And I literally was like, I don't know, it's never bothered me. And then we got into the conversation, and I started, like, looking back at my life. I just met these people who were talking about their gender expression, how they identify and deal with stuff. And then I looked back during this conversation, back in the biggest, I think, gender crisis I had was back when I was in year 7, when I was around 11 and 12 years old. I say crisis, it makes it so much more dramatic than it was. It was this whole class that had like a gender divide thing. That was like, boys could do this, girls could do that. And there was stuff that I wanted to do that was available to the girls, and the stuff that the boys did I didn't really like care about. But I didn't want to be a girl. It wasn't that. It was just that I didn't care as much for the boys stuff, and I was like, why is it bad for me to want to do this? And they, the same happened like the other way around. There were girls that wanted to do boy stuff, and I just didn't understand why things were being gendered. It was just kind of like, why can't I do what I like, instead of being told, you have penis, you play football? It was dumb. It's dumb. So for me, it was a case of I just didn't understand. I didn't understand why gender. why gender? Why gender? So that night, it was like, okay. And I started like looking up gender fluid. I started looking up non-binary. I identified as gender fluid to begin with. And really, I think I ended up feeling more suited to the non-binary category, because I don't care about my gender. I don't like the early things, but I still love them. You require a penis to play football correctly, of course. It's the balance. It helps you, when you lean one way, it leans the other. I mean, asked at a doctor's office. The first step and hard step is completely separating gender and sex in people's minds. You have PP, or boy, but they aren't mutually exclusive. I get asked that for now I say I'm human. I mean, asked at a doctor's office. Yeah, I think that is an annoying deal. I think that's a really annoying deal. I mean, I've been slowly getting used to putting MX on forms now. When I get letters sent to me, I try and get MX, insert real name, MX Bardic on the letters and the packages, just because I prefer that. When it's not available, I'll put Mr. I just don't understand gender. I just don't. But I think that's why other people not understanding gender, you know, that kind of a thing. MX should be the default. I mean, you get into a weird scenario. In my opinion, they them should be the default. All right, they them should be the default when we refer to people in general, because we kind of already do it. Oh, I made a friend at work today. Oh, what's their name? Hang on, there's also a TikTok I'll find now. And no, it's not the one yet. Yeah, it's this one.
I'm a simple girl. I have one talent, and it's doing a really bad impersonation of Kermit the Frog winning the Super Bowl.
Miss Piggy, I won the big game!
I'm a simple girl.
I had it still up, I'm sorry. Oh my god, she replied! She replied! She replied to me saying, oh my god, I'll make some sequels for you. Oh my god, yes! Shit, I need to follow her. I don't think I pressed follow. Fuck, I'm embarrassed. There we are, we're following her now. I'm definitely going to recreate it. I'm definitely going to recreate it. We found it. I didn't find it. Atom found it, so I owe him some stickers. Where is it? There's a... where's the TikTok that I need? Here we are.
I will never use they/them pronouns for one person. And why is that? It's bad grammar. Say more. When I meet someone, I'm gonna call them what they are. Come again. When I meet someone, you're going to call them what they are. I will never use
right? We say someone a lot. Someone. You're going to call them what they are. You're going to call them what they are. I owe you stickers. You helped me find my favorite fucking TikTok. I'm going to send you stickers. God damn.
Jared wants to play Kiss, Marry, Cancel. Time to go Top Gear. Jeremy Clarkson, Richard Hammond, and Jason May.
Jason May. Jeremy Clarkson could get cancelled because he's a prick. I feel like I would punch him in the face. I'd marry James May because home life would be easier. And Richard Hammond would get the kiss because pretty. Not pretty, but like out of those three, pretty kind of a deal. You know what I mean? And also, James May like cheese. Cheese. Yes, I did mean James May. Jason May. Alright, hi, I'm back. Hello, back, I'm Dad. I personally don't think it's as big of an issue as some make out to be. However, that all depends on surroundings. Wait, what did Sledge say? Let's take a look at what Sledge wrote. I think with that example, I think my thought is less gender and more stereotype of someone's sex is to their personality. Where I know that your sex doesn't determine who you are as a person, which is maybe more what I don't understand. So maybe I'm already on the same page, but just view the issue differently. I personally don't think it's that big of an issue as some make it out to be. However, that all depends on their surroundings. Family, friends like mine, much more open-minded, so they don't care what anyone does. But for others, it's a very different story since a lot of closed-minded and harsh people. Listen, you don't have to get it, but you damn well should respect it. Okay? If you think that you're a good, if you think you're a good person and you pull this shit, gender and sex are two different things. Gender is a social construct. Sex is what's in between your legs. And really, what is in between our legs doesn't need to be known by other people. Okay? Not everyone needs to know what's in between your legs. Is that something that you're comfortable about? Imagine someone right now, just, not in a sexy way, just thinking about what's in between your legs. Just thinking about it. It's fucking weird. Don't make it like a kink thing now. Don't be fucking, if you're doing that, you fuck off. Not in the mood. Not in the mood for that shit. Alright? It is gross. Right? And an invasion of privacy. Alright? So why should it be happening to people who are trans or non-binary? Right? Why? Pink clothing hasn't always existed. So the sheer thing of it being like pink being a girl's color, why is that? Why is it a girl's color? Don't get into the actual reason. Why is it? And it was assigned into a gendered category. It was assigned to a gender. My sister opened up to me about her being gay, but not my mom. Oh jeez. I'm sorry to hear about that cat. I'm glad that she had you, though. I'm glad that she had you. Pink used to be a boy's color 100 years ago. Probably was a boy's color because it was harder to make pink and more expensive and was a sign of power. Pink was actually made for men, boys way back when, because it was a softer version of red and they considered red to be manly. Oh, interesting. Honestly, pink is such a dope color anyway. Like, look at that fucking arcade machine. Look how dope that thing looks. I don't fully know about the marketing campaign stuff. I've heard like different things cause that, but it's messy. I find it hot when men wear pink. I like pink. Pink is like dope. Right? I really like it when, like, yeah. Blue is a female because it was considered dainty and soft. What am I hearing? Someone just messaged me on TikTok. I received 2 messages on TikTok. Oh, dip. Oh, dip. Sorry, I'm giggling. Someone DM me something really cute. Okay, shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Why am I so easily flustered? Colors in general are dope. Why limit who can have what colors and under which circumstances? That sounds like the dumbest thing. Honestly, the goes for basic everything in the sun now. They're both the molten coal. Little boys would wear dresses because it was easier to change diapers that way. Clothing is dumb. Do you know what's really funny about clothing, and why I don't understand? I would actually want to speak to someone because I've done marketing. I understand enough of it, but I would love to speak to a marketing expert of why separating is the better thing to do. Because to me, if I wanted to make a toy, right, I want it to be like as available to everyone who wants
small
that
cat
toy.
with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
All right, dragon. Hello, welcome. Okay, by cat. Why make a toy specifically for one gender when you can make it for everyone, right? And then get more money. What? Why are you separating them out? That, like, genuine question. Why does it make sense to separate them? Where's the financial benefit to do that? Because an example can be made with Tangled. All right, they made Princess and the Frog, and it tanked. And when they looked at the stats, very few boys went and saw it. And you saw this trend going on for a while. Any main Disney film that was labeled a bit more princessy, boys just weren't interested in, right? And then because Tangled was originally meant to be called Rapunzel. They renamed it to Tangled. And more boys saw it. I saw it, right? I saw it with my lads, my boys. We were like fucking 16. And we were all like, yeah, lads, gonna go see Tangled, innit? Didn't know it was a musical. I didn't know it was a musical. It's a Disney film, and I didn't know it was a musical. Literally, it opened up with, oh god. 7 a.m. the usual morning lineup. Paper mache, a bit of ballet and chess. Like, and I was like, oh, motherfucker, this is a musical, baby! I was excited. I fucking love it. I love musicals. And it was strange. I felt weird though, because I was with my boys. And like we fucking loved it. And a lot more boys saw Tangled. And it's also like when speaking with guys about like favorite Disney films and stuff, like Tangled does come up. You get your usual Mulans, you get your usual fucking like Wreck-It Ralph, you get your usual like Lion King and all that jazz, and Tangled does come up. Tarzan as well. Like me and iWolf have a really huge enjoyment for Tangled and Tarzan. Like we really like those films. Tangled has some great music. Mother knows best. Listen to your mother. Yeah, I fucking love the animated series. I never got a chance to watch it. But yeah, it to me it doesn't make sense to solely base something on targeting one gender. It to me it's the opposite of useful. I'm so uncomfy talking about it right now because I'm talking about gender. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that I'm becoming uncomfy. Why is that? That is a question that I would need to answer within myself. Why am I slightly uncomfy talking about this? It's one of my I love like usually talking about this stuff, but it's talking about I don't know. Because we started out talking about women within the fandom and stuff like that, which is a topic that I can't really provide a shit ton of insight on. If it upsets you, change our conversation. No, Ace. Wait, that is not what I'm referring to. I think it's because there's some stuff that I don't even have the answers in myself, really. And I think I just don't want to sound stupid, and there are questions that I don't have. You know, it's strange being assigned male at birth and then being non-binary, because I understand the huge benefit that I have in society, and I get that. So, but there's also that part of me that's like, to me it feels like I win. Alright, I'm non-binary, but I get all the benefits of being seen as a man, kind of a thing. No one has all the answers. Gender feels different for everyone. Exactly. So addressing like this kind of a thing feels weird because it feels like, am I a part of the problem? But I don't think I am, because they're like, well, obviously I'd say that. I fight for what I can. I know that I know enough about cars to know what I don't know. To know that I don't know enough. Yeah, it feels like I benefit massively from society, because being a man, we do. Men benefit very massively in society, especially white men. And then I'm like, oh wait, I'm non-binary, but I still, so I do the whole like, hi, I'm non-binary thing. But day by day, most people would not even dare to guess anything else. So it feels strange. I have a same weird feeling talking about gender equality, even being male to female. It's yeah. I remember watching this TED talk by someone who was like, I lived life as a man and I've lived life as a woman. And she was talking about how when pre-transition, she, everyone looked at them that specific way, as a man, and then when they transitioned, they looked at them differently. They looked at her like as society views women, and she was going into situations where she would be acting as she used to as a man, as like being very much trying to take on her usual roles, but was being viewed as lesser now, and less able to have those roles because she was a woman. And it was a very interesting thing about how this woman had proven herself in her field, had been a leader, been a manager, been all these things, and because she had become a woman, people and very obviously a woman, she was being viewed lesser and unable to have these positions of power. And that story has always infuriated me, because it shouldn't happen. Literally, most people in my life are Republicans. I have to use their logic against them. But using someone's logic against them doesn't always work, especially when talking politics and stuff like that. They'll be like, why are you putting it back in my face? And all this. Oh, you have no actual argument. It's dumb. It's dumb. Don't like trans people? Don't be trans. Don't like gay marriage? Don't get gay married. I don't like peanut butter. I'm not fucking eating that now, am I? I'm not gonna eat peanut butter and go, peanut butter is disgusting. I'm gonna say I don't like peanut butter and leave it on the shelf. It's not for me. It's not for me. I'm not gonna get involved. Anyone who likes peanut butter can like peanut butter. It's just not for me. Unless they hate AI. Politics isn't about facts, it's about aesthetics, is what I found out. That's a weird, strange sentence. Don't go down to stupid people's level, because they will surprise you with they will surprise you with knowledge. It's such a fucked up thing that these tendencies are so deeply rooted in our culture and society. But what about the children? It's so interesting to see, kids. It's so interesting to see kids take an interest, or you hear those stories that say oh, do you have a boyfriend? And it's no, well, I've seen stories of teachers are like, "Oh, are you married?" She's like, "I am." "What's her name?" "Well, it's actually I'm married to a man." She's like, "You're married to a man?" She's like, "Yeah, but my mummy and daddy, like, how, like, what?" Like, they're curious, and then you say, "Well, you can like a man," you know, that kind of thing. Like, some men marry men, some women marry women. You know, some people don't get married. And then they're just like, "Oh, so if I like my friend Jake," it's just like, "Yes, it's okay if you like your friend Jake, but I'm not telling you that you like your friend Jake." And it's kind of cute because they're like, that conversation always seems like the kid gets, first off, learns. They learn something. They've learned something from that conversation, as well, and has also been like freed a little bit. It's like, "Oh, that's interesting. That opens a whole new world." And these are kids. We're not talking about like anything gross here. We're not talking anything gross. It's just people grow up and fall in love. All right. And I know people. I have had relationships with a few people who didn't know who they were, and you know, we're figuring it out, and seeing what it can do to people is awful. Seeing what it can do to people where they haven't been told that it's okay. It just fucking sucks, and it does damage. It does proper fucking damage when people aren't allowed to be themselves because they have to fit into someone else's box. Fucking infuriates me. Growing up, my grandpa said boys shouldn't have long hair. Then he retired and now has a ponytail. It's interesting how when people finally get comfortable, they like finally let themselves be comfortable, what it can offer.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here. Evie, hello, welcome to the Buzz Party. How are you doing? Thank you very much for being here. Lol, that's me. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. Not allowed to be myself in my own house. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. Kids are too easily influenced in my primary school. There was always a divide between boys and girls for no fucking reason. Probably didn't help that it was a Catholic school. It's infuriating that such things get put into their minds at an early stage of life, that these things will be foundations of how they will perceive the world in the future. That's a really huge thing as well. Kids are sponges, right? We were all kids. We just soak up what is around us because of the fundamental part about being a kid is that you have to trust people, right? You can't make it by yourself. If we're talking, put it down to bare basics of survival, kids have to trust people. They have to trust people in order to survive. All right? Very true. They have to trust that their parents will be for them. They have to trust that their friends will be there. They have to trust that their teachers will teach them. They have to trust the adults. And when the adults themselves are broken pieces of garbage, the kids become broken pieces of garbage. Not always. I don't mean always and indefinite, because let's face it, there are people out there that have really shitty parents and then rise up at the fucking ranks and work really hard, but they are left with baggage and scars. They are left with baggage and scars. I still say to this day, I still to this day love when I was walking down a path and my mum and her son walked past, and when we passed each other, the kid asked, "Mommy, was that a boy or girl?" I'm sad that I didn't hear what the mum said. Oh god, that's me and my dad and his dad. my nan, she's still alive. She has Alzheimer's. But she used to. She was very political. Very political. She worked on a lot of stuff for Parliament. She worked on a lot of stuff for local council. She was the head of education and adoption agency stuff. She fucking rocked. She fucking rocked, and she installed within me an understanding of education and looking after kids is such an important fucking factor in life. Like, little Carter, hello! It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope that you're okay. Nice to see you again. Oh, when was the last time you were here? Fuck, I haven't seen you since April! Nice to see you, little Carter. I remember your name because of Final Space. I fundamentally believe that education is a huge thing that we need to get behind. Funding for education is very key, and that goes above and beyond just the English, math, science. That includes arts, that includes physical education. I would love to see math classes focused more on survival skills, like real life application of survival skills. So we're talking if we're gonna be doing formulas and say meter squared, all that kind of stuff, I'd like to see it applied into maybe building or not archaeology, the one where you build rooms and homes, blueprints and shit. Learn how to do taxes. Yeah, learn how to do taxes. Understanding actual percentages and real life stuff. You'll need this for if you wanted to be self-employed, if you wanted to be a trader, all this kind of stuff, and actually have real life stuff within that. And be really cool to see mathematics done on stuff you have X amount of money and you need to buy X amount of stuff, actual economics. Put into math classes, stuff that you can apply shit to. Because you know what's great? You know what kids are really fucking good at, right? Getting fucking creative with shit, right? If they can visualize a thing, if they can relate to a thing, and kids would be able to understand. If you wanted to, you could even do it stuff like this. You can get creative with how you teach kids. You want to buy a new video game. Right? You want to buy a new video game, but you need to budget first. You need to know how much you're spending. Find out how much you are spending this month on bills, rent, blah blah blah. Which obviously this isn't going to be people under the age of 10. I don't think that's the best time to do that kind of lessons. But when they're in actual high school age. So what would that be? 13 onwards, when they actually become teenagers, that kind of thing would really help. We did that for 4 weeks in one math class ever. It was fun too. See, practical math. It's honestly interesting, especially I would have understanding meters squared and room sizes and volume and stuff like that would be easier if you have a practical side of it. Right, an actual practical side of it. What if a math class for a day? People have design tech workshops within schools, right? You have the materials. You can be okay, cool. This is you visualizing this right now. Here's the meter stick. Here's the fucking measuring tape. Whatever. You need to figure out the volume of this, and you get together and be a thing. You get to do that. Yes, the community of communities is a thing. I really got to talk about that this stream. Shit. I was at top of the class until my stocks crashed me to place on the last day. Till my stocks crashed me to last place on the last day. Oof! But that's still fun. That's still a fun way to learn math. Alright, that's interesting. Right? But real life applications are really important. So I would like to see those classes. Science is important to learn anyway, and just fascinating in my opinion. So I do think science is a good place to learn that. And also, science is a good place to learn sex ed. I think if people are not full sex ed but understand reproduction and stuff like that, I think that's a good place to learn that, because that's how I learned about reproduction in science class. And then in PSE, it was called personal self education, something like that. We learned about sex. We had to put condoms on wooden dildos. It was funny. And I think that's a key thing as well. I think when schools do sex ed, I think it's okay to laugh and giggle. I think it's okay. I think if you may understand that, yeah, this is ridiculous. We're all in a room putting expired condoms on fucking wooden toys. I had a PSHE physically social. Oh yeah, it was physical social health education. Yeah. Way back when my school was partnered with a trade school, in the last 2 years of school, someone would spend half a day there. The whole class was embarrassed. I think. Wait. Woody is a part of the team right now. We are adding more people. But the team is being made. I'll talk about it later on, Sif. I'll talk about it later. Alright. But education is such a fucking key thing, and but the main point about like education that I want to get into is that funding, and people always think about this, like when they cut stuff, it's like, oh yeah, you cut the things that you don't need to know as much, so they cut the arts. But typically PE stays pretty well funded, because it just does. It's a boy thing, yeah, they gotta be able to go out and run. I'm not saying defund any of that. Gay Potato Farmer, hello, welcome to the Bard's Party, how you doing? What I'm saying is, arts and PE, so physical education, should hand in hand kind of have a similar, backing, because physical health is really important. They should go out there and play rugby, play football, play baseball, actually learn how to physically, do the fitness Grand Pacer test. Know their limits and stuff like that. And it's also just, it's nice, a social activity. It's a very nice social activity to do. And then there's arts, which allow them to get very creative, and they're not going to thrive in everything. Kids aren't going to do that. We're kind of bad at stuff, But I also think that any kind of creative arts, and that goes from music to actual art to media, there's tons of cool stuff that you can do. I will stay with my mom on that point. I think there should be way better for students to ask about that stuff. During sex education, we also talked about LGBT stuff. You had LGBT stuff in yours? We didn't. I wanted to ask more, but during that, one of my, at the time, friends said that she doesn't like LGBT stuff. I wish I could have asked stuff without being scared that they would hear or judge me. I'm sorry to hear that, Corey. The fact that if you get an education in the EU or Asia, it's seen as an accomplishment, but when you study at US school, it's seen as something useless. I graduated from Yale. I am really thriving now. Only a little. Well, still more than what we had. There's yeah, I feel like the worst issue in education are foreign languages. You don't actually learn the language and how the people actually speak it, use it. You just learn the required things to pass the test. Sure, you can actually learn the language using the current system, but it's an incredibly bad way of doing it. I don't care if this is the set phrase that's very impressive to an examiner. I care about if people actually say that thing in everyday life. Angels Atlas, hello, welcome to the Bard's Pie. How you doing? That's fair. That's fair. I was saying to I think it was Cicada. Cicada was doing an English class thing, and was kind of failing at some stuff, even though he could speak it fluently, because he doesn't know how to officially say it. It's like, no one talks like that here. The only sex ed we got over here is how to take care of our downstairs. That's it. I remember LGBT was mentioned in a non-negative light, but didn't get into it. What passed to sex ed in my school was already lacking. Sex ed is so fucking important. And I'm not just talking like, okay, first off, you should watch the TV show Sex Education. It's really fucking good. It's really funny, and just really good writing across it all. There was things that are really key, in my opinion, when it comes to sex education, and that is obviously the usual: wear condoms to protect yourself from STDs, and then basically all kinds of ways to prevent getting pregnant is a very key one, right? Because the main target here is to reduce pregnancy, reduce STDs. The other one should be consent, right? Consent is so fucking key. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Consent is so fucking important, and it's infuriating. You know what I hate? I yelled during one of my streams before. Some people were talking about consent. What's that? And I was like, don't you fucking dare say that shit in my chat. It's not fucking funny. No sex ed was no sex ed when I was in school. I think it's because I'm in Utah. Oh, Mormonville, right? So abstinence only. I get really fucking frustrated about consent jokes. I really fucking hate them. Do you know what that kind of shit does to people? Do you understand what you are joking about? Consent is clearly fucking serious. Oh, my teacher went full on ballistic when someone asked what consent was. Holy shit. Did she not forget that? It's been a while, but I think sex ed that I went through was basically, here's the simplified anatomy of the organs, here's how a baby's made, here's how STDs look like and what they do now. Now remember not to have sex unless you do, then be safe. How do you be safe? I don't know, we'll all figure it out. Ours was the same, Atom, other than like we provided condoms, and like we were told that like up until the age of 25 you get free condoms from the health clinic.
Hello, small cat. I'm happy vigil here.
Time Re 12 and iLucky708. Okay, hey, can you two talk in chat quickly? Can you two make yourself aware in chat, or are you bots? Can you redeem something? Can you make me aware that you're actually people? Because hi, Time Re. Hello, you two followed at the exact same time. What the fuck? How did you find me? That was a very strange time to follow. For me, they full and explained how to do it between female and female, and male and male. Oh. Harvey Weinstein and Bill Cosby are perfect examples of someone abusing their status to take advantage of women. I can't fucking stand it. Why do you think I care so much as like as someone who is a leader in a community who has a position of power? I care so fucking much about it. Alright. I don't know, just so you're under my recommended. Well, thank you very much for coming on in. Welcome. Welcome, VR Chat Furry. Fair enough, fair enough. I hope that you guys stick around. Feel free to chat. Feel free to get involved. Welcome to the community.
Hello, small cat.
Jonathan, brother of Marsh, welcome to the Bard's Party. Thank you very much for being here. How are you doing? Cicada, hello. If you're real people, make sure you follow and gift at least 100 subs so I know you're a real person. Fuck off, like Baron. No. Hi, welcome. What's going on? How'd you find me? I have such a frustration about consent jokes. It fucking ruins people's lives. It's awful. I get so infuriated about that shit. Anyway, sex education is really important, but it's beyond just say like sex education shouldn't teach you just about this is sex, this is how you stop getting STDs. It should talk about being comfortable, so it should talk about consent. It should talk about I'm not gonna lie, sex education should talk about not only how to have how to have safe sex, it should talk about how to be comfortable. So because people don't understand that, like, hey, some people don't get wet enough during sex, so they should, like, some people may need lube, and that's okay. Lube is okay. They need to feel comfortable about reaching out about these other things. Lube is important. Some people don't get, like, wet enough for certain things, even after certain other stuff that you can do. And also queer sex. So there's stuff like, you know, how the why am I giggling? Will it hurt how baby form? Will it hurt top of its head? I can very much relate with entire desk chair. I'm not working on it. Oh my god. What did I walk into anyways? Hey man, hello FK Proto. We're talking about sex ed. So stuff like lube being very important, and also like there's anal sex. So for LGBT people, you know, for having anal sex, it's like, yes, lube is an important thing, but there's also other things with that. Also, it's, you know, what symptoms to look out for with STDs, because with STDs we were very much told these are things that you can get, but we weren't really told about symptoms and where to go if, like, we are worried about sex. So what they should do is say, like, hey, here's the local sex clinic, like, you know, make sure that you get tested after having sex with a partner. You should go get tested 2 weeks later, you know, to find out, you know, it can take up to 2 weeks for an STD to show up. I believe that's the number. I believe that's the amount of time. It can take two or more weeks. So you should go to your, you know, clinic. You have watched the video in question, right? Yes. Will it hurt baby's top of head? Will pregnant sex hurt baby? Not a painting IRL pictures of the STD. Yeah, we had that as well, but not the because there are symptoms that you can get, like I believe, is it gonorrhea or is it, I think, is it chlamydia or gonorrhea that can have non-physical. Even my sex education's lacking. Even my sex education's lacking. I'm 27 years old. All right. I should start looking a lot of cuties. Hello, Jude. Damn, you're old. I'm old? I'm 20. How is 27 old? I can't believe I'm getting to this point in my life. Like, I feel not the only difference between me at 27 and me at 21 is just jobs. It's just the jobs that I have had. That's it. That's literally the only difference. And that's so strange for me to, like, realize. It's like, yeah, I remember thinking 27 was old, and it's like, no, it really isn't. I don't understand the world anymore. I'm watching a VR furry talk about sex ed. Damn. It's chlamydia, I believe, has no physical symptoms, I believe. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I mean, talking about sex ed is important anyway, but sex ed should cover things that are, you know, not typically talked about. It's not just about having safe sex, it's about being comfortable during it as well. Because if you're gonna have it, you're gonna be anxious, like, especially the first time, and some people aren't gonna know what they're doing, and that should be something said as well. That should be something taught in sex education. It's just like, hey, the first time you have sex, it's perfectly normal to be nervous. You can back out at any point. And also, it's probably going to be bad. you're probably gonna be bad at it. Because it's your first time. And you're all excited and you're dumb. VR Fury, could you also talk about the prospects of nuclear electric propulsion for space travel? I would not be able to do that. I was dead nervous with my first one, but it went well. It's simple. Don't have sex in the missionary position. Don't have sex at all, because you will get gonorrhea and die. Okay, now grab some rubbers. Love Mean Girls. Actual sex ed, logical, not that hard to do, explains things very clearly and positive, you're open about it, etc. School sex ed. If you have sex, you go to hell before you die. Oh my god. I just can't deal with what sex ed is. It's bullshit. It's absolute bullshit. I get so angry about sex ed. I just... You know how you deal? I am off work. Welcome, cat! Welcome back. To me, it's really important to... If we're going to tackle this problem, we have to tackle it with children first. Alright? You have to educate younger... It's how fucking cigarettes fucking managed it. They targeted kids, because as they grew up, they would start smoking more, and they would... go with that brand. They would go for what they know. It is that method. So for a healthy society, you target younger people to educate, because they'll absorb it all because they're sponges, and then it will continue. It's harder to get people out of their fucking dumbass brain when they're older than anything else. Use protection, don't get preggo, that's it. Use lube if you must. Use lube if needed. It's not just about having safe sex, it's about having comfortable safe sex. Okay? It's okay to be gay. It's okay to be bi. It's okay to be pan. Alright? Use the lubey condoms. Oh my god, the lubey condoms. Lubey condoms are so weird. The ones that are like dripping in it. It's like, how unprepared do you need to be? Like... Really, lubey condoms are weird. Just get a pair of just get some normal condoms and some water-based lube, and that's another thing. All right, if you're gonna talk about sex ed, you need to talk about lube, as I said. The fucking ribbed ones suck. So painful. I don't think I've used ribbed ones before. I beg to differ. Yeah. I haven't used ribbed ones before because oh my god, what is happening here? Apparently this is lewd week. Yeah, when talking about yeah, I haven't used ribbed ones because typically I haven't needed I haven't needed those condoms for other reasons when being with the vagina. And I will say my usual ones that I buy are extra safe. I usually buy the extra safe ones. You're raving about pull-out game when you could be playing the not getting laid game. We're not talking pull-out game. Pull-out is such a dangerous fucking method. It's not a form of fucking protection. It's not a form of fucking protection. Pull-out is just dumb. But yeah. There does need... You know, one thing that needs to happen is there needs to be contraceptives for men. There needs to be the pill for men. There needs to be that. They were working on one, but then when men were having some mild side effects, feeling a little bit sad or not able to do certain things, it's just but that's what the pill does for women. Why is that any different. Birth control has messed me up in a bad way. It does. It can. The birth control that women take as well has like increases their rate of blood clots, by the way. Less so than COVID and the so yeah. I'm depressed, emotionally unstable, my sex drive has suffered, and my periods are so abnormal. Oh jeez. What's the Kat, if you don't mind me asking, like, do you have oh fuck, what is it? I always forget the 3 letters. I forget the 3 letters. Is it IVR? Is it IVR that I'm thinking of? IRF? Not IRF, oh my god. No, it's not IVR. Fucking... What is it? IVF. Is it IVF? Oh, okay. IVF. Which is in vitro fertilization. Cool. There we are. I couldn't remember the lettering. Sorry about that. I'm on the pill, if that's what you're asking. I was asking if, yeah, by judging by what you said, I could guess the pill, but I was gonna ask if like, because not IVF is a strange one and invasive. You have people call it the coil as well. You said IVR, and I thinking that you were talking about my work. A daily pill, but once I'm ready to have kids, I'm getting off it ASAP. Fuck yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry that you have to like deal with all that shit on there. I know that IVF is a pretty good one, though not 100% perfect, but it's very invasive. Main reason why I take my birth control is because my periods are very painful, so painful that I would throw up every month. Oh my god, Kat, no! My friend got the coil put in because she. Thank you very much for answering these questions, Kat. I felt like I could ask those because how we've been talking across the whole thing. I keep keeping myself from getting knocked up with an infantry fighting vehicle. IVF.
I'm bardic, and I like dick, 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 I'm bardic, and I like dick.
IVF, you have, if you want to get pregnant, you have to get it taken out, I believe. Wait. Wait a second, no. Wait, no, IVF is like the one that you... Hang on. Is it IVF? Fucking IUD! It's an IUD! That's what I was after! IVF is for when you want to get pregnant! My friend got an IUD put in. Yeah. My friend got an IUD put in, and her IVF is for getting pregnant. Yeah. This is the opposite of what I was after. I get a DUI. Okay. Oh my god. I'm losing chat. All right. Slam. Pause. My friend got an IUD because apparently it helps like slow down periods as well, and she basically had a very, very small period after getting an IUD put in. It still sounds like a bomb, lol. But yeah, I know that they're still, yeah. My friend, she was basically out of action for like 2 to 3 days after getting an IUD. I'm not replying to that. I'm not replying to that extreme. not replying to it. There's another issue with sex that I'm noticing myself. People who aren't properly educated on it might not even know the questions that there are to ask, or what they don't know, which is a problem. Sex ed needs to be so much better. I swear. So wait, are you a sex teacher or something? I'm not a sex teacher. No, I am not. I am not a sexpert. I just very much care about sexual health and also having open and honest questions about the sex sense. Boo! I only remember stages of newborns. Alright, I mean, if any of you have questions, feel free to fucking ask them. I'm willing to help where I can. I was gonna also mention earlier on about lube, because they're like, don't use this. If you're gonna use latex condoms, use water-based lubes. Alright, water-based lubes are like typically the best if using condoms. God, I'm bringing Kitty in, but like I don't like. Yeah, I will call you father. Oh my god. Sex. I have the answer. Sadly, lol. I was way too young. Oh jeez. My first time was at 22. Like my first time having proper, like, what I would consider losing my virginity. And virginity is a dumb concept. Okay. I was 20 when I did something for the first time, but 22 when I had, like, we'll call them fireworks. When I had, yeah, the Shrek and Wreck, that story. Do I want to say mine? You don't have to. This one time I watched a lady giving birth standing up before lunch. Also, what the fuck? Bad explosion. Not that. That's not what I mean. I just mean. I didn't actually mean that as an act of like doing a thing. I meant that as in like. The fireworks are just meant to be a metaphor of like actually going all the way, not a specific thing to be done. Katie? Oh, Katie doesn't know how to get here probably. I'm gonna let Kitty figure out how to get into the tavern. Hang on, you know what, fuck it. Wrong way!
Laggy, frames and none.
This is why I hate my friends a little bit. I've hidden Kitty's avatar for some reason. Wait, hang on.
Okay.
Why is your avatar blocked? How big is it? It's only 11 megabytes. Why was it
it's
blocked?
probably big because I added a cool thing on it, but it's kind of broken.
You might have too many like things attached to it. Oh yeah, I think you've got too many animations for what I prefer. Why have I got something flowing next to me? What is that?
It's broken.
Okay.
So I got this thing called Slightly Ball, right? It's like a ball joint, but it's got loads of settings, so you can shift it to your feet and then use it around your feet and like throw it and it will hit stuff.
Oh, that's
pretty cool,
yeah.
but it's broken. So
I know that Hero made one similar. Alright, have you ever felt scared of people finding out you're non-binary? I personally am fucking petrified of people at my school knowing. I've never really cared about my gender, and also I've always been kind of. When I was in school, anyway, it was very much I am the weird one. I am the. Yeah, I came out as bisexual when I was 16 in school, so that was fun, especially in the year of 2010. It was a interesting time, to say the least. So I feel like if I realized I was non-binary in school, I would have come out, but. Also understood that people just wouldn't have supported me, but I know that I have, other support, at least I was being me. But you've got to know Like, if you're in a situation where people can hurt you and it's not okay for you to come out, then you need to keep that in mind as well. I also joke about my future childbirth with my boyfriend. When I give birth to our alien baby, I'm going to shit all over myself. Oh my god, cat.
Oh god.
We're talking about sex ed.
Oh, great. I was going to say, do you like my cup cat? But that's kind of unrelated then. Look, it's a cup cat.
Oh, that's cute. Wait, did you make that?
No, so I've been after it for ages because I found it in a VR chat world and it has bones on it so they'll wiggle, but I had to turn them off because they went crazy. Well, they're attached to the tail. But I was going to use it in my cafe world. When I
okay. Oh, wait, can you do me a favor then? Because I'm going to be adding portals to other people's worlds here. Can you send me that so I can make it clickable?
It's nowhere near done. And Udon is kind of dumb and I need to fix it, so.
Oof. Fun. Alright, now you die. You can't, I can never come out because I know I'll fucking die. No, if you, like, you can come out to us. Like, you're fine. This is I came out on the internet a year before I came out IRL. I think a lot of people do. I think it's a very common thing to find people on the internet that you're similar to and then relate and come out to them. I never found out my preference due to grade school bullshit. I'd rather not type in chat. That's fair enough. Alright, but yeah, sorry, were there any questions? I was in fucking pain.
I know how baby's made. You hold hands and then a bird brings it.
How was your sex education in school?
There was none.
There was?
So, because I'm basically, right, listen. So, in like year 7, you know, the teacher would be like, oh, boys, get out of the class. And then, you know, they hand out the little Tampax boxes, you know, all of that kind of stuff.
I saw someone describe it as boys go into another room and it's just I'm boys.
Describe the Yeah, I'm gonna describe this experience, right? Okay, so she would stand there, right? She'd get the little thing, yeah, the little pad. If you boys don't know what a pad is, you put it on and then you don't bleed. Sex ed with Kitty. So she gets the little pad, you know, she gets the little tube of like blue liquid that's used in an example, and she's like, okay, so you open the wings out like this, you know, you get your knickers and you put it in your knickers, and then look, when you bleed, it'll take it all in, it's okay. Now if there's too much in it, it will feel like you're wetting your pants, and you just go to the bathroom, you take it out and you put another one in. And that was it. And then they handed out the little things and just gave it to you, and it's like, okay.
Did it teach you how to use a tampon at all?
No, those are uncomfortable as hell.
Well, no, like...
And they never taught you how to use them. They don't teach you how to use them at school.
Oh my god. That's
like a...
Yeah, no, I know a lot of people hate tampons. I know that, but I've also heard that a lot of people hate pads because of it feels like they're wearing a fucking diaper. Like, I've heard that as well.
But then... Another thing is, right, is that in year 8, like, you get science, you know, they put on, like, the video of how sex happens and that kind of stuff. And then, because I was one of those kids who could, like, never watch those videos because they made me feel, like, really uneasy and, like, ill, I'd have to, like, trundle outside of the class and just stand there.
Outside of the class.
You just walk outside, you just stand there, wait for the video to come on, and then you walk back in. So I basically had like none. So I'm pure.
God. But here's the funny thing about sex ed and when they separate men. I think the knowledge should be taught to, you know, men and women regardless. Anyway, yeah. I feel like if taught in school about periods, there'd be less period shame when coming to that kind of a thing. And just talking about like vaginas in general, like is another one. Like they briefly talk about masturbation in our sex ed, and it's just kind of like, well, if they talked about male masturbation, they could talk about female masturbation.
They've never spoken about that.
Oh my!
I've been in, not at all.
Sex ed is so bad in schools. But there was a TikTok that I saw a while ago that was just like, boys going for sex ed. It's just said like, ha, you're gonna smell, you're gonna jerk off, and this is how you have sex, baby. And then women's sex education is just kind of like, listen,
listen, you're gonna like, and it's not just sex education. This is like puberty stuff, really. They're talking about going through puberty, which is why I'm doing this. It's just that like, your back is gonna hurt because you might be growing boobs. You're gonna bleed a lot for the next 60 years, and you're just gonna be miserable.
Yeah,
that is the difference.
Sums up a woman. That sums up a woman right there.
I had a third cousin that caught me jerking in the back of the school bus. Why did you say that in my chat? Why did I say it out loud without reading it first?
Another thing was like they like tell you. I remember once we had an activity which was like to do with STDs and like protection, right? And you had to like link up the protection to like the definitions and stuff like that. and then they never showed you like how to put it on. But like boys, they were just like, yeah, this is this and you should wear this. Oh, and there are these options for females and that's that. And then they moved on.
I just...
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm having vigil here.
Channel Wolf on Discord, so I can then make him better than Bardic. There we are. Make them better than Bardic. Who just followed? Who was that? Who dare join? Shreds Gaming. Hello, welcome to the Bard's Pie. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow.
See, the easy option to never having kids is just don't have sex.
But we all know that we're gonna have sex. That's the thing. Like,
yeah. So make sure you wear protection, guys.
Make sure you wear protection, and also know that like, wear protection, no consent, and also just know that like, sex is a complicated thing.
Don't do it whilst you're drunk. Don't do it whilst you're drunk. That's a bad idea.
What if you and your partner had a... What if you and your partner got a little bit drunk and then watched the movie and then started making out and...
Netflix and chill.
Netflix and chill, baby. We're talking about this because we actually had a conversation earlier on. I'm not gonna be lewd here, but... Oh wait, since we're talking about sex ed... I'm not gonna be lewd about this, but yeah. What happened is that we were having a conversation about gendered stuff, and that like yesterday stream kept coming up on stream yesterday about eat that pussy, and then it came up again briefly today, and there was a comment just being like, oh, you got to be careful about stuff like that, it can get you banned on Twitch. And I was just like, we say suck my dick all the time and like talk about how like other really gross things in chat, and all I've said is eat that pussy, and I'm being told that I might get banned on Twitch. So then I had a conversation just about how weird the furry fandom is on being okay talking about like dudes
honestly,
fucking
right?
each other, but like the second something about women comes up, it's like, nope.
Did you see my recent tweet?
No, what was it?
Oh, retweet. Okay, wait, let me grab my phone because I saw someone like put this on their Twitter page.
I'll find it now.
It's one of my recent retweets about like I can't remember.
There we are.
Something about this though.
Hi, if you think girl furs being in artwork sucks or ruins it, please leave my Twitter. Girls rule. Thanks for coming to my TED talk. And I am going to refer to my tweet from the other day as well, which was let me scroll down a little bit.
Because like I understand that there aren't a lot of like female furries, but come on guys,
do better. Oh, here's my tweet. Listen, men are great and all, but women are hot. All right, that's kind of objectifying, but I did objectify men at the same time. Oh wow, I really like Kitty's new.
Don't talk to me about.
Just change the chat to 18+. I mean, this is a mature stream. It's a mature stream. You have to be of age to be here.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about or showing anything pornographic. This is in terms of media and what this stream features, this would be 15+.
All right, that's what this stream would be, like 15 plus in terms of like the UK. It's not 18 plus. I'm not like promoting anything like over the top, so like it's literally fine. I mean, as soon as our COVID restrictions lower down a level again, I'm gonna get the snip. Never wanted kids, and if that ever changes, I plan on adopting. Can I get a hoya? Well, I can be here.
Hoya.
And like, I make it's up to you as individuals. If you are breaking the TOS, that is on you. If you're not meant to be here and you're here, you are breaking the TOS. All right. I am following what I can do. All right. And I've got mature chat on. That is what I am doing here. All right. I will, and I also make it very clear: do not disclose your fucking age in my chat, please. All right. And I will protect you. I will protect the people as much as possible as well. Like no matter what. Like I make sure that this community is safe. Hi, I'm 8,000 years of age. God damn it, Twilight. You don't look a day over 7,000. Right, crap.
Jalinfof played this card.
Okay, I gotta do some ASMR. Crap, you've really fucked up my brain now. I'm trying to do stuff.
For some reason, this avatar though looks like I look like I'm supposed to be a girl, but my chest is too flat. That's what this avatar looks like.
What the fuck?
Right. I feel like I need to explain myself for using a male avatar, right? Because if you I know we're all furries and we use furry avatars, so it's okay. No, but hear me out, right? So when you get male human avatars and female human avatars, females have literally no clothes. Like, it's so bare, as you can see in public worlds. And male avatars have clothing that is comfortable. And I've tried looking for clothing for female avatars that's like covering up stuff. But like, say you want trousers, right? There's only shorts. There's literally no trousers whatsoever anywhere. So I have resorted to being a man.
You have pockets now.
I have, yeah, I do. You honestly have no idea the joys of finding pockets in female trousers. It's amazing.
But that's this is why we were talking about like all this stuff, because we were talking just about how this community.
Oh man, you should have brought me in.
I didn't know you were on.
Me about my English.
I was talking to chat directly.
Gendered language conversation. It's great. You know how like toxic masculinity and stuff like that infects the English language. It's great.
Can you not objectify my friends, Proto? Alright, not you. It wasn't about you. It was about Claire. Alright, it's a shame that female avatars are like that. Like, I think a lot of male avatars are strange as well. Like, the one thing I don't like about male avatars, just anime avatars in general, is the hair. The hair is so weird.
I like it. This one's not. This one isn't weird. You want to see weird, right? You want. Wait, does this have titties? Yeah, it does. I can't show that one. I don't want to get you banned.
Customize the Second Life avatars. We're just gonna notice that those pants are from the.
I have this one.
Its shape as well. Be Yo-Yo
this
do
one's
ice
kind
cream.
of cute, but.
Be Yo-Yo do ice cream. Wait, is Yo-Yo an ice cream now or something? What the fuck?
Yeah, do you like my pink man? I'm very manly. You know, if we're talking.
What does that say? Sad? Sad?
It says sad boy, I'm pretty sure.
Sad boy. No.
Sad boys, yeah.
Sad boys, okay.
Yeah, no, you get male avatars that are like this.
Yeah.
It's just.
Did I miss a fucking? Oh, it was the hour sound. Okay. Trying to get back onto topic. Yeah, I would have invited you, but I was talking to Kat in chat, and just that like I've noticed a lot of the ladies are like appearing in chat today. Like, yo, what up? How you doing? It's nice to see you.
For males.
Can I join? Yeah,
For
you're more than welcome
males.
to come join. It will look a little different to you, I will say. You won't be able to see everything. Where's the best place to get free
I
avatars?
like that it's pink.
Best place to get free avatars.
Jalinfof says,
If you look on
at those
VRC
cuties."
Arena, you can see price tags and if stuff for free. If you go on VRC mods, all of that's free. If you go on VRC assets, there's some free stuff on there as well.
Also, some Discords have areas. If you're on the Ferality Discord, there is a whole section dedicated to that. The Ferality Discord does have an area that has free avatars.
I have a question.
Yes.
How does one join Team Cock?
Do you regularly stream?
God damn it, Craig.
I mean, you already ticked the box of regular collaboration.
Exactly. Can I join it then?
Fine.
I'm cool.
But like, you need to stream more. You need to stream more.
Yeah, well, I do it when I get the time. Okay, I have to work on commissions and school, and then I get no free time.
You really need to get better at like taking a specific amount of commissions before like taking them on.
Oh no, yeah, I know. I have like 2 now. I can't even take any commissions anymore because PayPal's being dumb and won't let me receive money.
Alright, let's see this. VRC assets on what Discord server? It's the Ferality Discord server. Like that's the one that I've seen. Am I going to MFF? No, I'm not, and I'm sad that I'm not because I cannot afford to. I'm hoping Kat gets put in here because the version of the world that she's got and what we've got is different. So I don't know if she's just going to eternally fall.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
There's a Manchester furry meet in the UK.
There's also
that happens every now and then. There's Confuzzled, I think. Isn't it? In the UK. And then you can just go to Comic-Con and be the one furry. Hi, Cat!
Hi, Cat!
I can't see your. Hold on. I got the.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not one for making Quest compatible. I will, though.
Oh, just stay in the trash.
I will say, your ears get cold a
I
lot,
mean
by the
nothing
way.
to you.
Like, if I...
Let me get taller.
Mine?
Yeah, your ears, if I'm at a specific angle and turn to my right, they vanish, like, very slightly.
Oh.
They're close to being out of frame, like they appear gone, appear gone, appear gone, appear gone. But that's only in VR, the desktop version I can see. Alright, but yeah. Hi, Cat!
Hi. Let me get taller.
I was gonna say,
After
should I
the
do anything
lighters
else?
on the table.
But yeah, that's why that
There's
conversation was happening, because of I just wanted to make sure that, like, you know,
Can you see me now?
Let's have a conversation about.
Yes. Did you?
Katie's just not interested. Katie is just like, I've come here to take over the conversation and only talk about avatars.
Sorry. Sorry. Want to talk about periods?
Sorry.
You're okay. This
Here, I'll
is
get taller
adorable.
for
What is this avatar called?
I have no idea. It's called like Chimera or something, but I don't know where to get it from.
I need if you find out
Bad just happened.
what just happened.
So you know the Obama gen that I used to use all the time?
Oh no,
To get
what
taller?
about it?
It's not available anymore. They took it down.
No! Oh, Rick. I'm gonna head out, Bardic. Have a great rest of your stream, and I'll check in later. Coolio, Extreme, look after yourself. I love you. Alright, I saw 3 furries at the Detroit Comic Con when I was there on the last day, so we must
Jalinfof cheered. X100, I was recently reminded of that one Saxed episode of Beavis and Butthead. This talk is still taking me back.
I've never watched Beavis and Butthead. Yeah, my girlfriend was so tilted when she found out that I could fit my phone, wallet, keys, and big cookie, and my hand in my pockets. Girl pockets are a scam. I took my my jacket to my
like long jacket to the store one
When I was
time.
little, I used to
I took my long
say
jacket to the store
that
one
I
time,
didn't wanna
and
tread
I put all my
because I didn't wanna
groceries
get paper cuts
in
in
my coat pockets.
Okay.
Like
So
they are
I
huge.
I
I could
don't wear
fit
AirPods. I don't like them. They should
a
be
huge.
outside.
I could fit a carton of orange juice in each pocket. Then I put like
When I
some of
would
like
put
the
mine in,
flat
my
pack
fear
stuff
was
in
the
my
string would come out, but the pad wouldn't.
in my breast pockets,
So I would have
and
to
then
go to,
I only
the
needed like
ER
one
or
bag,
something.
like for the rest, and that was like a
That
week's
was
worth of
my
shopping.
fear, that's why I don't
I was
use
like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've never tried.
To
them
other
because
person near
I've
you, the
never
ghostly Mama Jen is still on Gum
And I
Road.
was like, no, I'm not
It felt like
comfortable with
nothing.
that.
It felt like nothing.
Were you saying?
Like,
Are you saying? Are you talking about the
but
ghostly
that's
Mama
fair.
Jen?
No, we're
no.
talking about tampons.
Talk about tampons.
No.
We're having girl
What?
talk over
Jasper
here. Oh my
just-
god.
No, Jasper said that to the person near me. The ghostly Mama Jen is still on Gum Road. They were talking about the Obama, the Obamagen. I think that's what you're getting.
Oh
confused
yeah,
at.
no, that
the
they gotta take it
Obamagen.
down.
Like
I don't
the-
remember the word for it, but I can't use it anymore.
Oof.
Yeah, no, we were talking about
Hello, small cat
Eclipse
with a
the
head on visual
Demon
here.
can't believe
Duchy.
you interrupted it. Can he fucking believe it? Can he fucking
Don't be a
believe
fucking hypocrite. I am here on Twitch right now trying to save the world for women, and you're attacking me.
From women, I'm calling the police.
Yeah,
Oh, from women. Oh fuck. Oh no, I'm being cancelled. Fuck.
We were talking about the fear of like putting it in and then the string coming out, but like the actual thing not coming out.
Yeah.
And then having to go to the hospital.
tampons. On tampons, on the box, it says you can only leave it in for like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours or something like that, because if that
Toxic
blood,
shock,
or
yeah.
I'm gonna say the blood stays in you for too long, it's actually like a toxic like symptom or some shit like that. And I, like that's another fear I had. Like, what if I fell asleep one day for like 8 hours? Am I gonna die?
Yeah, toxic shock is a real one.
fear I have.
Honestly, you know what's strange? I learned more about periods because, like, from South Park than I did from school. Like, there was a whole episode where like boys were bleeding out of their assholes, and they would put like tampons in, and then they would leave the tampons in, and then Kenny died from fucking toxic shock, and I was like, that is how I learnt about toxic shock. That is how I learnt about toxic shock with periods. And I wouldn't be surprised if some of you are just learning about toxic shock now from me, a degenerate on the internet.
Yeah.
Speaks fourth dimension. My mum never talked to me at the age old enough. 17, 18 is protection. Cat saying that in the
I
cat
remember my first period. It was
Sabo.
really weird.
Oh god.
Oh, sorry.
What? Like, feel free to. Do you want to tell the story? It feels like you want to tell the story.
Sure. So one day, I think I was in middle school. I don't remember. I think I was in middle school, and like I had to shit really bad, or so I thought. And I went to the bathroom, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna pee and poop," and I think I pooped a little bit. And I was bleeding when I was wiping, and I was like, "Mom, why am I pooping and bleeding?" And she was like, "Oh
Feeling
my
the
God,
vibe, baby.
you're
Feeling
carrying."
the
I'm like,
vibe.
"Oh,
Feel the vibe, baby. Feel the vibe. Surely, like, this genuinely surprises me that like periods aren't taught before you get them. It's like one day you are just randomly going to bleed.
You fucking fuck nugget.
Funnily enough, I actually got mine in the doctor's for the first time, because I was just like, using the toilet, and then I was like, so I had to like, my mum was sat in like the chairs that they lay out at the doctor's, and I had to like peek my head out of the toilet and like summon her.
Oh my god.
A bleeding mother.
She's like, well, of all places, they'll definitely have pads here.
Yeah.
Like we just never get anything like that. Like being male. Oh my god, Jalen, you are
Guess
really
you guys
trying
wake
your
up
best
with a-
at like messing with this conversation, aren't you? I'm
Morning
fuck
wood.
you.
Morning
Yeah.
Morning wood.
There's your half-assed version of a tail wag. With well, what did I go through? I mean, smelling, like the constant showering was an annoyance. Like now I can skip a day and it'd be fine. But when you're a teenager, no, that is like, no thanks. I remember the first time I busted a nut and was like, oh, I understand every joke they make on Family Guy now. Like, I genuinely, the second I did it for the first time, I was like, I understand the jokes now. And that only happened because I was like scratching myself and I realized like something was dope.
What the fuck?
Snow! What's up? Thanks for the raid, my guy.
I'm not gonna make
How
that
was your
joke.
stream? I woke up with mine, haha. Oh my god, Izzy. I do have to admit, right now, it is nice to see more women talking in chat at the minute, because some of the women talking in chat just are usually quite quiet, and I see them talk right now. It's like, oh my god, it isn't just a sausage fest around here. Okay, I'll ask this.
Dominance over the males.
Do it. Fucking do it. Though, word of warning, some of them are probably into that. Because, yeah.
It can be like that sometimes.
Because you mentioned... No. Kitty, you mentioned that tweet. And we saw in chat earlier on about people not feeling comfortable posting like female OCs and that. Like, what have you two personally found like the worst parts of this community? Or like, do you have any personal stories?
I think the only bad thing is that because a lot of furries I've met automatically assume that everyone's like male.
Mm-hmm.
And then they get like up close and personal with you, and I'm like, I know furries are really touchy-feely, but there's sometimes where it's like, can you just take a step back? Okay.
Yeah.
Especially for me, because I'm not 18 plus, so.
Yeah.
I think for me, the most, no hate against them, I don't hate anyone at all. It's the younger furries. Not like 15 up, like younger furries, because they're just, some of them are just so ignorant. Because like, I was in this one Discord server, and mind you, the owner's really nice, he's really awesome, but his followers were just so toxic. And I brought up like, hey, yeah, I'm a straight furry. You don't see those around a lot, probably. Whatever. And they were just so close-minded. Like, I'm not LGBT. I'm like, well, I can support y'all. Doesn't mean I have to. Like, I actually was bi once, and I did not like it. I wasn't comfortable about flirting with other females. It just wasn't my thing. I tried it, and I didn't like it. And I don't know. It's just some people are just... Holy shit. I think it's just because they're young. We've all been there in that weird, like, little phase. So I'm, like, giving them a chance. Like, get a little older, let's talk again one day. Probably not in the next 10 years, but it's just... Yeah. Some people are just real assholes and stupid and just assume things, and I just don't understand why. I don't know.
I think... Sorry. You go.
No, you go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, I think one thing that I... Personally, for me, because I'm below the age, is that when people completely cut you off because you're not 18 plus. Because I've made so many friends, like, without them knowing, and then as soon as they figure out, they just abandon me. And it's like, you don't always have to do bad stuff with people, so why do you just automatically cut off those opportunities when... Because I'm just trying to make friends. Like, I don't actually have a massive friend group because of that. That's why I just have you guys, because you guys are actually okay with me being here.
Yeah.
So that's one thing that's kind of sad, but...
That's another thing too, yeah, like, because they're a minor, it's like, okay, they're still people just like you and I. Just because if they turn 18 doesn't mean their whole demeanor changes. Like, they're still just trying to hang out. Like, they're not being weird, Like, there's just as many weird adults too.
Oh, definitely. I think in some scenarios it's like some people get like weirded out in the sense of like, oh, I'm like I'm you objectively say like, oh, I'm 27, I'm hanging out with a 17-year-old. It kind of like that makes you go, what the fuck? But at the same time, it's like when I was 17, I was hanging out with 27-year-olds as well, like without it being like
exactly
lewd
I think
in any
it's
kind
just
of thing. So it's like it's you got to put things into fucking context.
because if you think about it back a bit, like say a 17-year-old was dating like a 24-year-old, that would have been perfectly fine. That would have been fine.
What? No.
But then nowadays.
Oh,
well,
nowadays.
no, because,
sorry,
like,
time
if you
wise.
think about parents.
Yeah, I get what you mean
time-wise,
now.
so
Yeah,
back
sorry.
then it would have been perfectly fine. Whereas nowadays it's like we've all got this. No, this is wrong. That, and to a certain degree, I agree with it because it's like hold your horses. But then I also feel like if you don't do anything and you just wait and just like avoid the intimate kind of stuff, then it's okay. I think.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Only because they're like, the problem is when you're first off, the person who is older typically 99% of the time has technically the power in that scenario. They are older. They are the one who has that kind of a thing, and it's someone who's like below age. Like in the UK, first off, like 17 isn't below age, but it's still judged upon to do that. Nonetheless. But with that being said, it's still a case of like, it's almost like you're grooming because you're waiting. Like, yes, I'm gonna like give you all the attention and water you until legally I can do it. And still, that's creepy as fuck. That's creepy as fuck. And you should like that. It's.
I guess it just kind of depends on the people. Really.
It also,
but, when I was
I know there's
22,
like
I didn't want to date a 17-year-old because of you're at different points in your life. It's so weird how vastly different apart being 17 and in your and being 21 is, because you gain a shit ton of independence and a shit ton of knowledge real fucking fast in that you become a different person within that timeline, especially if you've gone to university, because of say like you've moved out, you've lived a different life at that point. So you literally, I view myself back when I was like, I look back to when I was 21, I seem the same. I look back to when I was 18, who the fuck is that motherfucker? Is like how I look at it.
And we weren't 18 that long ago either. We're not that old.
It's less than a decade. It's less than a decade for me.
Yeah. And that's the thing too. Like there's like I'm not gonna call anyone out because this is actually a real thing that happened. No names, of course, but there was a person that was dating a 17-year-old and they're my age, like 26, 27, give or take. They were dating. I don't understand why. They weren't 18 yet. They weren't even close to being 18 yet. And I'm like, why would you date this high schooler? You think you like them, but you have absolutely nothing to offer them, and vice versa. And I'm like, chat, and if any of y'all are thinking about dating someone a decade younger than you when you're in your 20s, it's not going to work out. I promise you it's not going to work out. It's not. You have nothing to offer them. They have nothing to offer you. They're still in high school. You probably have your life going. You know, like, I just don't understand those relationships. Like, if you're there to get some coochie or some dick, you go find someone your age. I promise you they got more experience than that little high schooler.
I can't stand this anymore. Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? I know I will never change.
I think one thing that weirds me out. One thing that weirds me out is like if you think about parents' age between each other. Because, like, for example, the difference between my mum and my dad is like 8 years or something. Yeah.
Yeah, but like with your like adults, but then let's say like 30s and 40s, they have all that experience that's going. Like, they can relate.
So the weird thing is that like say you were like 21 and then the other person's 8 years older than you, that's fine. But as soon as you move it down a little bit, it's like, no, that's not fine.
Yeah, because so much happens. Like when you graduate high school, there's so much that happens after that.
You actually know you start to know what you want to do.
To that age where...
And get a bit more clarification.
And
because like me, sorry.
Okay, if they're 4 years older than you, that's bad, right? I mean, I don't know how old you are, Proto. Do not tell me. Do not tell me.
Don't tell in chat.
But if
Don't
you are
say
in your
anything in
teens, yeah, if you're in your teens, 4 years older is way too old. There is a huge gap within that. If you're in your 20s, I was 25. No, I wasn't 25. How old was I? How fucking old was I when I started dating my ex? I was 24 when I started dating my ex. No, 23. I was 23. He was 20, and like that's 4 years apart. Like things were okay. He was just about to turn 21 as well. And then yeah. So.
Did you just say you were 23 and he was 20?
Yeah.
And that's 4. Isn't that 3 years?
No. Yeah, I was trying to remember the exact numbers. I'm trying to get my things. With that fucking brain work, ADHD. Come on, stop kicking my ass. Yeah. So while we were dating, he was about to, go into university and was studying in Amsterdam and all that stuff. So long distance applies to this as well. But like we were trying to figure out things. We loved each other. Everything was fine. Everything was great. But then we started like thinking long term. Like the relationship was like growing.
Yeah,
and then we were thinking long term.
Yep.
And we wanted different things. There were some things that I really wanted that he was a maybe on. There were things that he wanted that I was like a maybe on. And because we couldn't really... There was nothing ever that we could really gel on. There was clearly no dream scenario for us being together.
You guys couldn't see eye to eye on certain things, or...
We didn't argue about any of that. It was say like, I really wanted kids, and like I wanted
or you had different goals,
yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, we had different goals in the relationship, and we like, where would we live, stuff like that, and it just didn't make sense for us to be together. So I broke up with him, and like speaking to him about it all, like he was really upset. Like he was really sad that I broke up with him, but
yeah,
we never had an issue with each other because we both knew it was the right thing to do. We both knew that like if it doesn't end healthily now, it ends tragically later. And also I was thinking this, like when I got to like 25 at that point as well, and he was 22, it was like, you're at a different point to me. Like, even though this is only 3 years apart, you're at a different point. Because I went to uni in my teens. He went to uni in his 20s. So there was still that time that he had to be stuck in uni for. And I was thinking about, well, he's going to finish in 2 years. I'm going to be 27. I'm probably going to be thinking more about like career-based stuff there, wanting to buy, wanting to either move somewhere or buy something. What ended up happening is that I became a degenerate Twitch streamer. But I knew that I wanted life to take me where I wanted it to take me, and I knew that I wanted to like kind of settle a little bit more, whereas he was gonna want to do those really new and exciting things you do after graduating uni. So there's that as well. The rule is half your age plus 7, as long as they are over 18, if you want an okay age range. For me, if you're in your 20s, don't date, and like 19 is like imagining being with a 19-year-old is like creepy for me. I could date a 21-year-old, like at 27. I feel like that's okay, but like that's a push. That's a push for me.
I actually had a conversation with my boyfriend like not that long, like sometime this year, about something like that. So I got him a job where I work, which sounds weird, but it's really not. Just your typical big corporate bullshit. Different teams, so we won't be seeing each other, talking to each other. Yeah. But before, he would be working in the restaurant business, which is a lot of money if you're not a manager or a GM or something like that. And I let him know, I said, Taylor, I need you to start getting your shit together and decide what you need to do, because you're 27, I'm 26 years old. We want to start a family soon. I need you home. You know, I need you to figure it out. You know? I mean, it is pressure. I didn't say no pressure. I think it is a lot of pressure. But if he wants to have these specific goals in his life, to start a family, buy a house, he needs to start figure out what do you need to do.
Yeah.
You know, and it's shitty. It's a lot of pressure, but I mean, honestly, I'm letting you chat also know that it's worth it in the end. All that pressure and stress and people nag you about shit like that, even with your partner, it is 100% worth it in the end. I don't regret any of it, and I'm sure he's not gonna regret any of it too, because it's something that needs to be done if you want to stay with your partner who have similar goals as you. Know, you gotta make the moves, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him if he's not gonna make that change, I'll let those 9 years go to waste. I don't care. So there's plenty of men out there too. I let him know that.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go.
Oh,
bye, Kitty.
I'm gonna bye bye.
We got Kitty and Cat here. Just realized.
Kitty
For a
and
while,
cat.
I shall.
People always used to confuse us.
Yeah.
Bye. Okay, so, what was I gonna say?
Yeah, there's
one thing that I've
enough
been
exactly.
one thing that I have found funny today is that people have been following and unfollowing at a fucking huge rate.
Oh no, I am so sorry.
I don't give a shit if people are mad that I'm talking about fucking like healthy sex ed and relationship stuff, and also about
women.
you know, talking about women. Like someone just screamed in my chat, "I can't stand this anymore," and then unfollowed. I was just like, okay, they haven't said anything else now. Click, they've unfollowed.
Maybe they should be cooler. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's life, dude. And dudettes, like, you're gonna have to deal with that.
Oh
It's
my
a
god.
normal thing,
No!
you know?
I just flashed my butt, I'm sorry!
Hello, small cat.
Crowwolf, hello, welcome to the Bard's Party. How did you find me? It's ridiculous. Pink Wolf Twitch streams, hello. Yeah. There are plenty of other fish in the sea, and yeah, it would be hard, but that is always a key thing. Communicating with your partner is always so important, especially for endgame stuff, for stuff that you have to be entwined about and be on the same page about, or like you have to have those awkward conversations and like, hey, you need to do this thing.
Usually I'm not like that to him, but as we get older, you know, like, time flies, you know? And
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be in my 30s having kids, because, you know, there's a lot of health risks with that. For both the baby and the mother. Me being a very small woman, I'm only 4'10", so I can only shrink from here. So, you know, I gotta make sure I'm
Hello, small cat.
at my prime to be popping out kids. But I just let him know, if you want these goals, you have to work for it. You have to make the moves. We're getting too old to be waiting and waiting and waiting, and that's what we did. And we learned the hard way. Oh shit, we gotta do this now. Or at a faster pace. Not now, but, you know.
Being a
That's just
rabbit,
life.
welcome to the Buzz Party. Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, I can't remember what the whole thing was. I know that Adam Ruins Everything did a whole piece on how it's not as unsafe as people. That's it. When they say the risks of having a child double, it doubles from 1% to 2% or something like that, or like something ridiculous.
I don't know. My coder was actually telling me about this. I think like his wife does something or knows. She works in the field, that like area, but she was saying like the molecular structure or something. I don't remember. It's a giant risk, and that's all I know. And it's actually been a proven risk too. So it's like, I don't want to harm me, harm baby, or anything. You know, I'm gonna make sure everyone's healthy and happy. I want things to go my way for once, which it probably won't. But that's life.
I'm related to him? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Lady Fiend?
Thursday. CeeLo Cicada. I'm actually reading.
Oh, Adam, you're related to Adam Conover? Fuck.
Adam, who's that?
The person who hosts Adam Ruins Everything.
Oh, okay. That's
You
cool.
should take a look at that episode. It was really good. It was really good. Talking about family planning as a trans person with a partner always feels awkward, especially since I want to adopt out of foster care. Fair. I know that when me
would
and
adopt,
my
but I don't. Oh, I don't know how it is there, but I know in the U.S. they make it nearly impossible. The only people I know who actually have adopted successfully are people with a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of money. And I heard sometimes it could take years for these things to go through. So that's why I don't do it. It's just too much work.
Yeah.
For,
I don't know how, but I don't know the system in the UK. With just to touch on this, so when me and my ex-boyfriend is trans, and when we were talking about like having kids and stuff like that, we were like, it was very obvious that he wasn't going to be the one giving birth, but like there was still the option of like, hey, spit out an egg, because I knew that I wanted. I've always seen myself as someone who, like, I want to have my own kid and adopt a kid.
oh, like
Because
a,
what
like
I
a
want-
sperm donor thing, whatever they're called.
Oh yeah, we were thinking about surrogacy and like, you know, you
Yeah,
still have eggs. I got I got the sperm to someone else. Yeah, so we were thinking surrogacy, kind of a deal. Oh my god, why hip? Why you gotta be weird? We're talking about a lot of things today, Lizzie. We are talking sex ed, we are talking about relationships, and we are talking about
maturity.
Periods. Lady Fiend, thank you very much for becoming a mini Bagley. I thank you for that prime sub, baby. Any primers in chat? Any primers in chat? Yeah, so been looking for a while, busy with hectic Thanksgiving stuff, but this whole conversation across the past 2 years has honestly given me a lot to think about. It doesn't help though that I'm very inexperienced when it comes to relationships and sexuality and all of this, so it feels like I'm learning how to fly a plane with one hand while piloting one with the other.
That card is completed, you fucking donkey.
Oh, I can change back now. Thank fuck. So I find that I find that dealing with me and my ex, when we were talking about like surrogacy and stuff like that, it was an interesting conversation to have, but it was one that you kind of needed. It's you missed my very important comment. What did I fucking miss? I saw hello shirt. Wait, you stream actual important topics and things that will aid you in life instead of coot uwu fooies barking at
yeah,
the
I saw
queen?
that comment.
Oh no, I need to unfollow.
Take a break.
Yeah, literally, I will say this: out of everyone who streams around this time, I think I'm the one who deals with the most serious topics, but also is probably the most chaotic. So, like, somehow I managed to. I am that versatile, everyone. I am that versatile. Communication is incredibly important. It can be hard to learn to communicate on the level that you need to when you're not used to talking on that level with people. You got to communicate, and I the one thing that I will not fucking accept is when is it like I've had arguments with people that are just like, but I'm not ready to talk, and I'm like, that's fine, but you have to push yourself into talking sometimes. You've got to do it. The other person can't just accept that you're not ready to talk because you're dealing with a topic that's of importance right now. Being nervous or scared to have the conversation, or like not mentally prepared, I get it. That's a stressful scenario, but you can't let things fucking drag on, because you're not just sinking alone, you're dragging people. You are dragging people with you. Sheesh! Excaliburnator!
Just
You know how they
resubscribed
say,
for 2 months.
2 months?
Bardic's heart.
2 months, baby! Thank you.
When they say communication is key, it is literally key. You have to communicate. Like, it will make your life so much easier. It's scary at first. I promise you, it's terrifying at first, but once you actually get into it, you can even plan, write out what you want to say, you know, and just look at it and like, okay, does this make sense? Read it to myself. Does it sound like I'm coming off maybe too strong, or maybe have someone else read it or review what you want to say to someone, or just say, fuck it, do it. It does get easier. I know some people in chat are not very confrontational, and that is okay. But sometimes you have to speak up. And I promise you, I used to cry when I would have to confront anyone. I was terrified. Like, this energy, this personality I am now, I was never like this. I was so insecure, I was so shy. But you will get used to it, and you will see so much improvement in yourself once you start to communicate.
I used to shake.
It's a very, very important thing to do.
I used to shake when I used to have to talk.
In public speaking class, go ahead, sorry.
Sorry, I remember having to speak to a teacher once about a very serious thing that was going on, and I was like clearly close to crying, like while having to like talk. It was like I wasn't emotionally okay like to do it, but it's so
when
fucking
I started
key.
When I started my first job, I was 17 years old, but you have to be 18 to become a server, because alcohol, you have to handle alcohol and all that, just laws that we have here in the US. When I served my first table, I legit cried. I had tears running down my face. I was so scared. But that's much different than confronting people, which is completely separate. But it's still good practice to just talk to people. Even if you're scared at first, that's completely normal. It might take a few times, but just do it. If you see an issue, you don't have to go to that person themselves. Maybe you can go to someone who's more of a communication like middleman. That's what we do at work. When we have issues, we would go to a specific person and say, hey, can you give this person feedback? And if we want to give them feedback, we just do it ourselves. But we have to ask, hey, are you ready to give or get feedback? Whether it's good or bad, it doesn't really matter. Because sometimes you have to wait for other people to be in a better mindset, you know?
Yeah.
It's a mouthful. It's a lot about communication, but once you do it over and over again, you become so much more confident and
it's really
comfortable with it.
Excalibur, once again, thank you very much for the
resub.
1 minute talking about life and having very serious topics. Tunes back into stream 20 minutes later. Wolf Bark playing TTS spam. Bard half crying, half singing while having a mental breakdown. VRC keeps screaming. Chat writing. It's wild. That's indeed.
I will just cry and run. Try to.
And life doesn't wait for you.
People do have a lot of flight rather than fight, and that's okay. Sometimes you should just take the flight, think about it, think about what you wanted to say, and then come back to it. But don't come back aggressive or defensive. That's where a lot of people make the mistake as well, as they get too defensive. And that just, causes a bunch of extra drama that's not needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Life doesn't wait for you to be prepared. Sometimes you just gotta jump in. Exactly, Zanak. I agree. I don't know if it's already been touched on, but I'm in constant quantum state. Yeah, I've been trying to. I wanted to touch on this one. But I'm in constant quantum state of wanting a relationship, wanting a good friendship, possibly being in hyper focus on a potential crush. Worried about how I'll be in a relationship. Also, I've learned that the majority of stressful situations or massive anxiety attacks, I will just cry and run away or try to. Alright. Alright, when it comes to the dating and friendship stuff, I think it's so key to begin with is that you have to you don't have to be okay with yourself, but I would say you need to kind of date yourself to begin with. Like
have
once
some
you're
confidence.
yeah, because I am not the type of person to go if you're not okay with yourself, you shouldn't be dating anyone. It's like that's not what I'm getting at here. What is that saying that people fucking say?
Oh, it's like
if you're not your best self, you shouldn't be dating or something like that.
I don't remember. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I hate it. It's because you you can find out who you are by talking and meeting people. Like, that's how you grow in life. And like, if you meet someone who helps you find out a little bit more about yourself, that's fine too. It's not a problem.
And don't be afraid of change, because like, you think you're one way, but maybe that person brings out some better. And,
yeah.
You know, like, maybe you notice a change, and that is okay. Change is good. What we want.
I've also found that like looking for a relationship doesn't usually help, because if I feel like it becomes very clear when you're looking for a relationship that you are looking for a relationship. You are not looking for someone to be with, really. To me, whenever I hear someone, because I've done it, looking for a relationship is you kind of running away from yourself. Like, when you meet someone, because this is how I met my ex. When I met my ex, I wasn't really looking at the time. I just met them, and things were just so instinctual. It was so nice. It's okay to want to date. That's not what I'm saying. But if you really, really like, I want to date someone, it's kind of like, okay, but why? Why is that really? Is it that you don't want to be alone?
It's like one of those Facebook posts I saw the other day. Like, I'm looking for a furry who's in their 20s. Like, so you're looking to fuck is what you're saying.
Yeah.
That's not dating.
That's okay. Look to fuck.
You know,
there are apps for that, honey. Like, you know, like, fucking go for it. Live your best life. You know, there is a reason I've doubled my body count since I got double vaxxed. You know, I've been very safe. I've been very safe. Okay, everyone. All right. I'm going to the. I'm going like very safe. But yeah, like, when it's been very instinctual has been typically like when that I've had the best relationships, that they just happen. They just have happened. When I've gone searching, I have found some pretty shitty people. But that could just be me. But it is, I do view it as a if I have found someone that I just like slightly click with when I'm really after a relationship, I put too much into it. And it becomes like, oh, clearly I'm not actually after a relationship. I'm after someone to tell me that everything's gonna be okay, or look after me, kind of a thing. And not actually look after me. I'm a very independent person, but like, you know, there's certain things within that. So I'd say don't stress out too much about it, Lizzie. Just let yourself meet people, and when you do meet those people, speak up. Right? Because,
and my biggest advice for that, as well as when you start dating someone, don't change who you are. Just stay the same person you've always been. You know, don't act like you're someone else. Because you're still gonna have those intimate moments, no matter what. You had them before you started dating, you know. So don't, just be you.
Yeah.
Don't change.
My girlfriend and I actually started talking to each other initially because we were trying to help each other with mental health. Our relationship developed out of that. There we are. See, like these people met and it just developed. You know, I spoke to my friend, my IRL friend, before years ago, and he was just like really wanting to be in a relationship, and I told him like, you. It was so obvious the way that he was talking about the relationship side of things that he would have accepted anyone that liked him. I felt anyone that liked him, he would have accepted. But that's not what you need. You need someone that compliments you. You need someone who
very much support.
No, I don't mean a compliment to you as in like, you look good today. It's like, you two are you two, or multiple people. Polyamory is the thing. Better mention that. Yeah, you need someone who because you don't need a relationship. This is getting into strange territory. Just the English language is very limited, guys, and it is a feeling. It is a feeling. I have been blessed to have, out of all the relationships that I've had, 2 are just shining stars. 2 of my relationships are shining stars, and I still love looking back at them, knowing I'm really grateful that I had them. Like, I know that, and I will, you know,
don't be scared to get your heart broken is another thing, guys. Because even though that both those relationships ended and my heart broke, I wouldn't give them up for the world because they were so great times of my life. They were like amazing. Ugh, emotions.
It's a horrible feeling, but you learn a lot, especially about yourself during those, you know.
Don't cheat on me. My biggest fear in life is actually being cheated on. I don't know what I do. I just.
Did I tell you? Oh, I did tell you the other night. So I told you how I had a dream about my boyfriend.
I remember.
This really happened. I think this happened like this year or so. So I had a dream. So all right, I don't live with my boyfriend, but my boyfriend lives with his dad and a roommate. And the roommate's a guy. I know him too. Very attractive guy too. So I had a dream that he was cheating on me with the roommate. And it was horrible. I was really pissed off in the dream, and I woke up even just as pissed. And I went to go text my boyfriend, like, Taylor, are you cheating on me with Clayton? I had a dream about this last night. That's my biggest fear. Not if he just cheats on me, but turns gay. Because he's straight.
But here's the thing.
Straight white man.
I'll say this, though. I'll say this. I'm bi, so, like, I'm not gonna cheat, but what I mean is if I was dating someone and they cheated on me with like a woman, like I would much rather that than them cheat on me with another man, because like biologically I'm talking.
But here's the thing,
because I'm just like, I have a dick, I have a butt, and I have a mouth. What the fuck? What the fuck are you missing? Like, if you just bang someone else.
What's wrong with me? So here's the thing: is if he were to cheat on me with another man, it's still like women, I would have double the competition. You know, like no, none of us less than that.
But I would be heartbroken. I'd be more if I was cheated on with someone who didn't have those. I don't have those parts. It's like I wouldn't understand. It doesn't make it like, okay. All of this is shitty, but like, and that fundamentally sets in me like this sadness. And like, first off, my relationship would definitely be over. But this sadness that like they cheated on me with someone like that. But if they cheated on me with someone who is just another dude, like kind of a thing, I would be like more heartbroken because they already had me and I wasn't enough. So like as in like apparently I don't matter is like that kind of a thing. Whereas like there can be other reasons, that not other reasons. Nothing will excuse it. Nothing can excuse it. But it's just there's less to compare yourself to when they're like when you're biologically different. Like there's less to compare to. It's like, okay, it's the one thread keeping me together. It's the one thread. Dating is hard. Yes, Heels. We talking about relationship stuff somewhat.
Dating is hard.
I 100% get why they're here, but these ads always have abysmal timing. I can't do. I'm getting kind of fucking tired over the past couple of weeks how much chat has been bringing up the ads. I'm like, I can't do anything about it. Why have you suddenly... We've gone from never talking about ads in chat to constantly talking about ads in chat. I didn't add anything. I briefly added additional...
It's a Twitch thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a Twitch thing. Like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Either find a good enough... Like, I can't say that. I actually would get in trouble if I said that. I would actually get in trouble if I said the next thing that was about to come out of my mouth. Fuck. All I can say is, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Either deal with the ads or sub. And I hate that that's the thing. I had this conversation with some other content creators the other day, and we're noticing that this is becoming, like, more of a thing. Like, people just complaining about ads. And, like, as a streamer, it breaks my heart that you're getting them because of, like, I'm trying to say stuff and I want you to hear it. And, like, for some of you, I'm talking directly to you when those ads go off. But there's nothing I can do. There's nothing that I can do. I can't turn them off. Literally, I cannot turn them off. So it's like,
I just end up like in a scenario where I just feel, oh, okay, I guess fuck me then, Jerry. Like I
I know if you guys need us to repeat something, you just ask.
Yeah,
We
that's
could
fine.
probably
Sorry, I
do
had
it
an ad.
without-
Can you repeat that? Yeah,
I know
that's
I'm not
fine.
gonna say it ever
Or just
again.
you can let me know if I'm speaking directly to you, and like you get an ad. You could say, "Oh, hold on, I've got an ad. Like, give me a sec," and I'll be like, "Okay, I can wait. You know, a minute and a half before I continue that." Or I'll say it and then I'll just say it again. You know. It's just annoying because say like the one thing there's two things that goes through my brain when it happens. Damn it, this just sucks. This sucks. It sucks that you have to go through that. And the other thing is that are you just chasing for a sub? Are
Trying
you
to bait
chasing
someone to buy you a sub?
Exactly. And I like
I've seen that happen
Yeah.
a few times. Not here, but elsewhere.
Yeah, I've seen people just be like, "Oh, my sub ran out," or "Oh, I've got an ad, damn it," and then someone gifts a sub, and I'm just like, "Thank you for being so
It's like,
like,
oh,
lovely
darn,
to
you
the
got an ad.
community."
I guess you gotta
But,
wait. Haha.
like, it's nice that you've gifted a sub to someone in my community. Thank you, but I hate that because of they it feels like they knew what they were doing. It feels like they knew that they would get that, and like I've seen so many people like do it. It's just ugh. I think part of it might
it's
just be the
annoying.
lack of in-person contact and stuff. Don't think I've actually gone out socializing outside of family stuff for the past 3-4 years. I was really looking forward to that meetup we were going to have in August. The English language is limited when we can just broadcast thoughts and feelings to people. Lizzie, like you could always look for LGBT community stuff in your area. Like there's always like those meetups and stuff like that. And I believe London Furs is somewhat closer to you than anything else, so there's always that. I've heard good things about them. People within this community go to London Furs as well. I was looking for a group post on Minecraft. We became friends and we added each other on Snapchat, and we liked the same and didn't care about looks, and we kind of like each other, so me and her are dating. Nice! Very cute. Hell yeah. I've had one good one. Alright, relationship. You're a well-balanced person, Bardic. Thank you. That is the that's the biggest compliment I've ever had. You're a well-balanced person. Oh my god, I had a girl I was dating really...
topics and ooh topics.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, I had a girl I was dating really mad at me because she thought there was a chance I was having a romance with one of my best friends. Oh god. I was like that. I find cheating to be the biggest scum. If things aren't working out, talk and break up. Then you can go and do what you want, but just it's so wrong. I went AFK for a hot minute. You're all good. I'm polyamorous now. You can do what Hassan does and just force an ad at the top of every hour. I guess I could do that. I could maybe time it instead. That means
I think there's like a
gets it.
setting that you can
I'm gonna
or something like that.
I'm gonna look into that and see what I can do. Just top of every hour, just have an ad, and then I could potentially go get a cup of coffee, or like do something special for those who are subbed. I could do like a special 2-minute every hour for those who are subbed. That way, at least there's something for those who are like subbed, so they're not. I don't know. Oh, maybe I don't know. I'm torn. Coming up with ideas still. As someone in a long-term, long-distance relationship, that's something my boyfriend and I were both afraid of that for a long while, and laughed a lot when we both learned that we were both concerned about it. I got really nervous that my ex-boyfriend got really close to a guy on his course, and I was like, oh god, you are so far away from me right now. And because he was on T, he was like really like his horniness was like beyond the charts, and I was like, oh god, I have to fly out so much at the minute. So that was always a fun one to deal with. And so yeah, that freaked me out, but like we were fine. Like I let him know. It's just like I am nervous about like being cheated on. He was like, I'm not gonna cheat on you. I am horny as fuck, but I'm not going to cheat on you. I will say the lewd thing, and that was just like, I have enough toys to not cheat on you. And I was like,
God.
that is both
Alright,
something
that's fair.
really nice that you could say to me, and also something really sad because I am so far away. As someone, oh wait, don't use that. Starts with the letter U. Doesn't really work. All right, wait, okay. I've used something called. Okay, I can't talk about these things, guys. Ad blockers are bad. Evil. Code 10 months, baby.
1562 just resubscribed.
Thank you so much for
10 months.
resubbing.
Good evening, buddy.
Thank you so much. Fuck yeah, 10 months in a row, baby. Fuck yeah. Thank you for the tier 1, baby. Alright, I'm trying to. I need to quickly scan and catch up. Alright. Want to know an easy way to turn off ads? If you use Amazon Prime, you have a free Prime sub that you can use on any of your favorite streamers. Thanks, Aft. Any primers in chat? The Hobkin is the cutest. Honestly, like, Cat's Hobkin is adorable. Like, don't tell iWolf. I think I have a new favorite Hobkin.
Dude, iWolf has such great, like, Hobkin. Any like, something kin models, dude. It's insane.
Yeah, iWolf really knows how to use the kin models, like GG. Not gonna have any subs, so I don't get. I feel like my view about cheating may be a bit biased because I'm Grey Ace, but I don't see someone who I'm in a relationship with having sex with someone else is a big deal. As long as they truly love you and want to be with you, I don't mind if they prefer to want to have sex with someone else. I view it like that could be the Grey Ace in you, because they're like, I know plenty of ace people who have partners that sleep with other people, like, and that's fine. Like, that's fine for them. It's like, I don't care. Like, you love me, like, that kind of a thing. But for me, it's like, hi, I am horny. You are horny. We like to fuck each other. Why are you fucking someone else? Like, that is like, we are in a monogamous relationship with each other. Why are you banging other people? And also, like, as I did that stupid test that's going around recently, and that thing, I am 100% hypersexual. So bringing a third person into the bedroom is not a bad thing for me, I will say. Seeing as the Get Lewd card got played, but so if someone cheats on me, it's just kind of like. It's to me, that's a personal attack. It's like, I am so open about stuff. I don't want to be in a polyamorous relationship. That's different. But like, to communicate about interests and stuff like that, for me to be that open and then get cheated on, it's kind of like, you knew this would piss me off. You knew what you were doing. You know what you're doing by doing it. So it's fucking shitty. And it's like, if you we shouldn't be together. You're trying to have your cake and eat it too. That is what that scenario is. If this relationship means that much to you, but you want to go off and fuck someone else, like, first off, you could have at least maybe talked to me about it. Like, have the balls to talk to me about it. If you get cheated on, you have been cheated on. If your partner wants to sleep with someone else, like, has an interest that they want to go do, it's called having a communicate, that kind of a thing. Is it awkward? Yes. Have I known people to have done it? Yes. Like, my friend fucking told me about this one time, and she's fucking married. And they were having a house party, and her and her husband went upstairs and they went and fucked. And then he left the room, brought his best friend upstairs, like, told him what was going on, and then just went, hey, they walked, like, just like, hey, do you mind if I bring someone in the room? And she was like, what? Just like, it said the person's name. Just like, for what? And just like, and then gave her a look, and she was like, oh, okay. Comes into the room, and then married. They bone and like all this stuff, and it's like, yeah, that's called communication and consent and having a fellow interest kind of a thing. And I was just here like, I wasn't expecting this out of you, especially after you got married. What the fuck, baby? GG. Bravo.
Interesting.
It's yeah.
Small cat with a
I
head
just
and
like
individual here.
each to their own, but like at least have the fucking balls to communicate. I just why are you fucking someone else? Damn, I did that test and I got 97%. Yo, what's the extra 3% on me then, Aft? Hang on again. Hello, Naruto. How are you?
Asked if I had a Twitch chat. My Twitch channel, yes, it's in chat, but I don't stream. But I'm gonna advertise myself here real quick. That's okay.
Yes,
I do have a Twitter, a DeviantArt, and a For Affinity account. It's the same name as in the chat. I think Twitter and maybe DeviantArt has like underscores, but you can still find me if you Google my name.
Can a mod post Kitty's Twitter?
I don't have the computer to do it.
Can a mod post Cat's Twitter in chat, please? Can a mod post Cat's Twitter in chat, please?
Thank you, mods.
Please. Beans for well, if they communicate with you and you're fine with it, then it's not cheating anymore. It's about trust. If they go behind your back and won't talk to you about it, then it's then trust broken.
I got you,
Is it
Lizzie,
really love then? There it is. Although to me it feels like a communication problem than anything. That's not a communication problem. Is like two people miscommunicating, like, and not admitting things. If one is talking about everything and the other is hiding something like this, that is them cheating. That is them cheating and breaking trust. Co, once again, thank you very much for this resub. I really appreciate it. Send thanks to the Hopkin. Fair enough. Ad blocks are evil. Hi Sharoon, indeed. Crash through the wall, clip that, no context. Why are you fucking someone else? Damn, I did that test and I got 97%. Alright, I think I'm catching up. That was an interesting moment to join into. What's Cat's Twitter? I am Cat. There we are. Thank you, Lizzie. Much appreciated. Go follow. Alright, you got 6 days until the 2K giveaway ends.
Oh yeah, shit.
Got a small cat with a head and individual here.
Mr. Owner, hello, welcome to the Bard's Party. Oh my god, we caught up with chat. We did it. I think you missed my last... apparently I didn't. I think you missed my last comment, but I wanted to get your thoughts on how to deal with the negative feedback loop of making a mistake or something you feel was a mistake and having the mistake play over and over in your head, making you miserable until you somehow find a way to make it better. Depends on what you're talking about here, so that's a very strange one to hear. I had a friend fuck up the start of a relationship recently and felt really bad for it, and said like, okay, then you just... Cosmo Floof, welcome to the Bard's Party, how you doing? And my whole opinion was, hey, doing one bad thing doesn't make you a bad person. What you do to make up for the bad thing is key here. Right, and sometimes you may not be able to make up to the other person that you've wronged, or the other people that you've wronged, whatever. You might not be able to, but like, it's about communication and trying and listening. Okay, when I say communication, I don't just mean talking. I also mean fucking listening. All right, because people don't always say what they mean, but they do say what they mean. All right. It's when someone's angry about something, they may not be angry about the thing that they are currently talking about, right? If they are talking to you about something, like you have to read between the lines, really. Why is this person getting so worked up over, I don't know, you fucking up their dinner or something like that? Like, oh, you like, why were you fucking 10 minutes late? It's just like, it's only 10 minutes. Why are you this fucking angry? It's like, there could be something else going on. It's like, you've consistently been late. Have you been consistently letting this person down? Have you not been listening to them, kind of a thing? Do they feel seen and validated by you? It's stuff like that you've got to read the lines in between. And it's just, you got to talk and listen. Okay. I'm already following. I donated to the dog's care a week or so ago. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she did. We hit the goal too. Hit the $4,000 goal.
Yo, I'm so happy for
my arm.
you. I'm so happy for you. I'm so I'm sorry that you've been going through this with your dog as well. Like that really sucks. I know
It's
that
alright.
when,
I mean, it's kind of something we figured was gonna happen sooner or later, but it's just like the insurance company will not cover anything of the surgery. Only the medicine and x-rays if needed, but the surgery itself is not covered at all. Not a single penny. It really pissed me off. It was... I hate the healthcare system in this country.
Oh god.
But it is what it is. He'll be just fine. This is a very common surgery that happens to large breed dogs.
Oh, fair.
Yep.
Yeah,
we're prepared this time too. We know our routine. We got it now, so we're ready.
Salesman, welcome to the Baz Pie. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. What's going on? With yeah, so that negative feedback loop, you have to let certain things go. If you, but you also need to, like, if they are dead in the water things, you have to admit you fucked up. You have to admit you fucked up and own that shit, and you keep that within you for the rest of your life. All right? You hold on to that letdown. All right? I'm not squeaky clean. I got into some massive bullshit before. I've been involved in some massive bullshit, and because of my part in that, like, I will say, like, 80% of what went on wasn't down to me. But the 20% that I got, like, that was my fault. That I literally fucked the fuck up on and caused some fucking huge fucking problems with. Alright? Something really bad happened to someone that I really cared about. Alright? And because of that, that is tattooed into my fucking heart, right? And that lives there for the rest of my fucking life, right? Knowing that I caused someone pain like that, right? Knowing that happened, I don't let myself off the hook for it. I move on. I know what I try to do in life. I know what I aim to be. All you can do in life is be better today than you were yesterday. That's all you can fucking do in life, is work hard to be better today than you were yesterday. But if you fuck up, you just keep trying, right? You do better, but you also honor the things that you fucked up on, and you wear them. You hold them close. You keep that tattoo in your heart of, like, what you fucked up on, and you make sure that you don't do it again. That it's so fucking clear on that one. So if you want advice on it, admit your fault, communicate, and just fucking move on. Right? I know that, especially with ADHD, it's hard to move on, but, like, you've just got to, you know, if you want to try talking to, like, if you really can't let on to the point of mental distress, cognitive behavioral therapy. Right? That shit really helps for that shit. At least that's what I found. Because I had someone do me fucking dirty a few years ago, and it looped in my brain for so long that it put me into therapy. Right? And I felt massively better after it. But, just fucking own the shit that you cause to other people. Do not try and go, but I'm a good person, so that doesn't apply then. That one stupid thing doesn't apply. No, you could be a good person who fucks up and does stupid shit. I'm not board game. I'm gonna refund that card. I'm not. I'm having a serious conversation right now. I'm not doing the uwu voice. I'm not doing the uwu voice right now.
So Adam asked if you should be too long didn't rage should be open about everything with your partner. Yes and no. If it directly or maybe even indirectly affects your relationship in any way, yes, you should be open about it. And like Varg was saying, admit your faults. If they react bad to it, understandably so. Let them sit on it, think about it, and just learn from your mistakes and grow from it. Once we fuck up, we fuck up. There's nothing else we can do about it. Past the past. Only thing that we can do with our fuck ups is improve ourselves so we don't do it again.
You're a kidable gamer.
The question about the kinks, you don't have to say that. If you want to talk about it with them, that's fine. If you don't have to. There's a lot I don't talk to my boyfriend about, like
that
my
card is
childhood.
completed,
There's a
you
lot
fucking
he does not know
donkey.
about my really shitty childhood, and I just don't think I'm ready to talk about it with him. Unless he asks, and I'll just let him know. Like, hey, yeah, it was pretty bad, but what can you do about it?
You got to be comfortable
Yeah.
and stuff like that. That is very key.
Yeah, I have to be mentally ready. I think when I do, I think I'm never going to be emotionally ready, but it's probably going to have to happen one day, you know? But,
yeah.
Like I said, Adam, if it directly affects your relationship, bring it up. It will be uncomfortable. That's part of life. That you're going to deal with that for the rest of your life, and it'll get easier.
Yeah.
I promise, it does.
There's going like that exactly on all those personal things. Like there are some things that I still need to like process in myself about my childhood as well. Only recently have I been able to talk about something that happened to me in my childhood, and that was someone. Why am I laughing? Why? Thanks. Hello. What are they called when you like start laughing? Like coping mechanism. There we are. Like one thing that I'm trying to like get more used to talking about is that when I was a kid, there was someone who is now in jail. By the way, someone who is now in jail caused such problems on the street that I live. One time, he strangled me. He was choking me out, like randomly just strangling me to the point where I remember nearly passing out. I could, the lights were going. It took one person, don't know who it was, one person saw this in the street, yelled over, he bolted. That caused years of me not wanting to be alone, and a whole like me realizing, holy shit, knowing what this person went to jail for, I could have died. Like, that is something that, yeah, right, Sledge? So that is something that I've only recently been able to start, like, processing and talk about, because of whenever I started thinking about it before, I used to start, like, burying it in my head. I was like, I don't want to think about this. But I've gotten more used to talking about it now to get over it. And genuinely, even though I'm a little bit uncomfortable right now, guys, I feel much better being able to talk about it. And it is a very heavy topic, and I'm sorry that I've just yeeted this conversation at you. But to me, it's very key to, like, for me to be able to just talk about it very casually. Not that I don't recognize the weight that conversation has, and it's like, yeah, that is something that happened. But it took a long enough time for me to process it and be okay. And for some people, like, that'll take time to get through. That'll take time to get there, and maybe you won't. But as long as you're okay with yourself, like, that's key. And you don't have to tell your partner everything in your past. Alright, but if we're gonna jump boats real quick, like, we're gonna, because the way that this message is brought out, we're jumping to a different ship right now. You mentioned about the kinks. If that's something that you're interested in and is the core part of, like, how you have a relationship, because, like, you know, there are very hypersexual people, some are very hyposexual, like, kind of a thing. If sex is a very not necessarily a key part of a relationship for you, but how you express that love between people, how that your interest and your like kinks are a part of those interests as well. If that is something that you really want to explore with your partner, and your partner doesn't want to do that, that kind of a thing, sometimes that your sexual incompatibility can cause issues with actually having a relationship with someone, which is, some people don't like talking about that kind of a thing, because it's like, oh, you don't want to bone the way that I want to bone? Bye. That's not that. That is something, that's not what that is. Not having
and they don't use this as a fucking excuse either, but having a relationship isn't just are you right emotionally with each other. There are other elements to that, because relationships are complicated and people are complicated, and your sexual compatibility gets included in that. Like, and I think a lot of gays can kind of contest to this, because if you put two absolute bottoms in a relationship, the sexual compatibility is completely off. Like on things. There are things that you can do, like and talk about to solve said things. But, you know, there are some relationships that can't continue because of their sexual interest.
So what's funny about that? Before I started my dating my current boyfriend, this is like back in high school. Before senior year, because we met in senior year of high school. So before senior year, all I wanted to do was fuck. I don't care. I didn't care about anything else. I just wanted to fuck some dudes, and that was it. And I'll admit that, because teenagers are crazy. There was this one guy. I'm gonna be quiet because my dad's home. So there was this one guy I brought home. My dad was on vacation or whatever he was at. He was really hot, but his sex drive was just not there when I was, we were trying to, do things. So we tried to do things, it didn't work out. We just talked, play video games. I dropped him off at home, and I never talked to him ever again. Like, it's not gonna work out. Not even as friends, because I was kind of an asshole in high school. Yeah, it's just because I'm pretty bottom, but he was just like super fucking bottom. Like, holy shit, this is not gonna work out.
Oh, he's very submissive. Okay.
Yeah, he's very submissive. I don't like that. I'm the submissive one.
See, that's the benefit for me
it was so weird.
Go ahead, it's interesting because like, first thing I want to touch on first. Last Christmas, me and my friends were all talking because basically everyone in the room was bisexual as fuck, and two of my friends, they're both girls, are dating each other, and they were talking about how they didn't like seeing on women dating apps, say like bottom and stuff like that, because top and bottom for men is more of a descriptor of like, oh yeah, you can put it in me, or I can put it in you, or I don't care, kind of a deal. Whereas what should be discussed is submissive or dominant kind of thing. That's really the descriptor that people are looking for in that one, because it feels like people are avoiding the thing of like, because you said that he was very like bottom, so like very submissive. But there are very much submissive men, and submissive tops as well, because it feels like what ends up happening is that because you're submissive, like in the queer community, you like to take it. If you're dominant, you like to put it in. But you can be a dominant bottom and a submissive top, like they exist. And
yeah,
being a versatile switch, like the blessing, which is the second point I was getting to, is the blessing is I'm down. I'm pretty much compatible with anyone, like if I'm interested in them. But then the realization of like, there's a lot that I like doing though. So even though I can do things with multiple people, to have a long-term thing with someone, they need to be just as into whatever as into whatever, because at some point I'm going to be like, if I date a pure bottom, at some point I'm just going to be there like, why won't you pound me?
Yeah.
Why don't you pound me like I pound you?
It was such a shame. He was a really like attractive blonde boy from Sweden too. He was pretty hot, and I was like, damn, you don't want to fuck? I mean, it is what it is. I was kind of an asshole in high school. Like I said, I only wanted sex. I didn't really want
Zolteka thinks you look thirsty.
Love and affection, but high school relationships don't usually last anyways, so...
I don't know if Zolteka played this card intentionally or just wanted to play a card.
Take a sip of water.
Take a sip of water, like, he just, the fucking message is...
Look at thirsty.
Zolteka thinks that you look thirsty.
You can say that. bit thirsty, yeah.
Big bonus if the relationship is 2 switches, you just flip a coin. I know 2 people who did that last night. I know 2 people who did that literally last night. Sounds like not me. Flowmy is submissive and breedable. Flowmy is submissive and breedable. Also, sup nerd, how are you doing? Yeah, just gonna see if I find my we've been really hard on myself and hyper focusing on the mistake. I haven't been involved in anything extremely fucked up yet, but with how I deal with the little mistakes, I can imagine how I'm going to deal with bigger mistakes, and it petrifies me to the point of being terrified of any change in relationships. Maybe that I'm not professional or anything like that, but if you that is something that you can talk to people about. That is like cognitive behavioral therapy can really help adjust your mind, deal with that kind of a thing. And I will recommend that, like, till the cows come home. Like, there are so many people that could really benefit from cognitive behavioral therapy, or at least reading up on it and utilizing the methods that help with it. I've had it. My brother had cognitive behavioral therapy. It's really good. You know what's annoying? They shorten cognitive behavioral therapy to CBT. So it's like, in this community, if I said, because in this community, if you say that CBT really helps you, it sounds like you're talking about cock and ball torture.
Oh, I thought it was CBT like weed or some shit.
See, that's CBD.
CBD. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, wait.
The tops will have a Beyblade fight. Oh my god. Spinning tops.
Cock and ball torture.
I love that therapy, yeah. Big message. Alright, I think that's everything here. I've liked this. Like, I've liked being able to talk. The past couple of days I felt kind of uncomfortable talking lewdly. From a standpoint of just being lewd. Other than yesterday, because I think, like, I will go to the ends of the earth and I will scream until women have better orgasms to eat that pussy. And maybe not. Sometimes they might be into something else that'll get them off. But still, today we actually had a lot of sex education. We had I don't know, just really healthy relationship talks. Today's stream has been the opposite of chaos, and I've enjoyed it.
We had a real
nice
conversation.
Hey, we need a stream like that every now and again. That chat doesn't just get to go,
fuck you, do squats, bitch.
And the stream did start with the stream did start with me finding my favorite TikTok, to be fair. So there is that. I just came in. What about torture? You're fine, Angel Dust. You're fine, don't worry. This stream was really interesting. I actually learned a lot, much more useful in school sex ed. Lol.
Yeah, I didn't learn anything in sex ed in school.
This week really is
nothing,
just sexual
absolutely
health.
nothing.
Cog behavioral therapy. I like these podcast SVRC streams. I like doing them as well. I think that's getting the other world ready to be podcast friendly and studio friendly. I'm really excited for, because I think it's gonna make me able to do more things and differently as well. Also, look, we're nearly at 5,800 people. What the fuck? What the fuck, guys?
You need two more.
Growing, baby.
Let me share the stream real quick. We'll put it on my Twitter.
Gonna have to do another 6k fucking party. Yo. Not another 6k party. Gonna have to do a 6k party. I learned more about sex from a dictionary. I shit you not. That's what I even learned what it is. Let me find it, actually. I don't think it was... Hang on, there we are. Let's open this.
I tweeted it.
Wait, you tweeted what now?
I said, I told my followers, come!
I told my followers, come! And they did. It's cool that you talk about sex.
Something after that.
No, show how properly, how to do it practically.
no, that's not what my vibe is. I'm happy enough to talk about sex when it actually involves like an actual discussion, but just being lewd is not my vibe. I don't like it when it's being funny in the sense of like eat pussy, scrub. That's fine. But being like I don't like. You know, I'll show you right now. If you really must like be lewd with me right now, I'll show you one thing because of. I mean, it's already in the Discord. It's already on Twitter. I will show you. But where are you? Downloads. I believe it was in downloads that I saved it. Oh wait, oh crap. Where's it gonna be? There we are. Alright, and transform. Fit to screen. There you go, everyone. The made for partner art is done. The made for partner.
Did you post that already somewhere?
Yeah, it's on Twitter.
I swore I saw it.
Yeah, it's on Twitter and in my Discord. The made for partner Jacko pose is done. I look so strange. I look like I don't fit. I look like I don't belong in this scenario.
You got them.
Why is Bagley the mature one in this pic? I mean, there was a temptation to get Bagley to be the one, and then me cringing in the background. But like this was made for partner, and this is something that you guys have kind of chased out of me for long enough that I was like,
oh my god, Adam is so right. This did start with that TikTok. This whole thing started with Miss Piggy.
Miss Piggy, I won the big game.
Oh,
that's what you can say.
TikTok.
That's what you can say. Is it this one? No, I remember now. Hang on. I know the comic. Let me just check it first. I need to check it like this, because I need to make sure that it's not lewd before I make the recommendation. Alright, is it lewd? I don't think it's lewd, from what I remember. Alright, I think it's fine. There was some of you. Oh god, there is a furry comic called there is a furry comic called Carpe Diem, and in it which one of the characters ends up sleeping with a married couple, separate. Didn't realize that they were married. They were both cheating on each other, and in the comic mentions like just the word bisexual within it, and that was the moment I read that comic was the moment I read that I knew that I was bisexual, and that's when I realized I was bisexual, and that was when I was 14, 15. That was me, baby. Team Cock, yes, Team Cock is a thing. I haven't spoken a single like actual thing about the team thing, so maybe I should stop talking about eating pussy.
You did, yeah. I just remember you said Team Cock, and I'm like, oh.
Okay. If my mom had known I was a very small man, non-active for 20 years now. Oh, jeez. As much as you claim me as a bottom, I have not done a Jacko pose. Yeah, but you actively wear the maid outfit on your fucking Nardo, and you made a whole TikTok about it. You know?
Go Gamecocks. Yeah.
Alright, I was gonna say. Stretch. I don't know what my voice just did there then. Oh! Don't sit on the cable like that. Fuck. There we go. Hello, everyone. This stream went by so fucking quick. But before we even get close to finishing, Team Cock exists. What is Team Cock?
It is the community of communities. All right. The community of communities is a bunch of people who collaborate together frequently, like making different shit, doing charity events, all that kind of jazz. Currently, it's got me and Woody on it. I am putting out the invitations to other people. But yes, it is a cross-collaborative kind of a thing. Like, it's not just going to be people who I've collaborated with. If people within the community of communities have collaborated with other creators that want in, kind of a thing, and I've never worked with them, they can still come on in. It's not an open application thing. It is definitely a if it feels right, it feels right kind of a scenario. So it's not like you can go apply for Wild Abandon. You know, that's not what this is. This is meant to be people who actually collaborate and actually make stuff on more of a regular basis, because the community of communities is meant to be that. Because you get so many teams on Twitch that are just like, not to call shit on Wild Abandon, but like, I don't know what they do to bring up smaller streamers. I don't know what they do to bring up smaller streamers on there. I don't know if they do regularly collaborate. Like, not that I've seen anyway. I just always see newer streamers get like, I got onto Team Wild Abandon, and then hear nothing else about Wild Abandon. I don't know what else that they do other than raid into each other randomly, and yeah. So I don't fully understand the point of those teams. I don't get the point of those teams either. Yeah. So to me, I just want a team of like a close collaborative, like, bunch of people who want to make cool shit. And like, Woody was the first person. Well, I've offered it to Styles, and I've offered it to Woody. Woody's the first person to join. What the hell? Recenter window. Oh shit, there's a window behind. There's two windows behind me. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so I wanted people who I've collaborated with previously and want to collaborate with, not collaborate with in the future. Just people who I collaborate with regularly is the current thing of like who I'm currently bringing in. And then everyone who is in, if they regularly collaborate with these people and can show that they do, then that can be it. But yeah.
So when you say collaborate, what do you mean by that?
So with Woody, I have I've covered for him on stream. I've done charity fundraisers with him. I've made YouTube videos with him. So that's what I've done with him on that kind of a thing. Like Styles, I've covered for him as well. He's covered for me. We've done YouTube videos together. So that's currently how like the people who I've invited in so far. Flower.me, we've made one TikTok together. We've made one on mine and one on yours. That's all we've done together so far, Flower.me. And also, every time you're here, you call me a bottom bitch, and not like I 50% feel you hate me. Half the time I think that you actually like me, and the other half of the time I think you hate me. But yeah, so people to come onto the team, they don't like. It's just like they have to have that enthusiasm to collaborate and make stuff. So like, I mean, if you get involved, like it's a community of communities, so you have to have your own community, like, and not like, I'm not trying to like bring like everyone must watch everyone kind of a thing. I want it to feel like a small town where it's say like, when I was on YouTube when I was younger, like if you followed one person on YouTube, you were aware of like 6 others. Like, even if you didn't always watch them, they collaborated enough that you were aware of these other people as well. Right? And like, you maybe like and you might go follow them, you might watch a few of their videos, but you always knew where, like, what community that you came from, but you liked jumping into the others now and again as well. And that's kind of what I want here too. It's kind of like, a community of communities. You know, oh yeah, with everyone has been to the cinema in this town and like has run into each other like, oh hi, it's nice to see you. Goes to the pub, hey, what's going on, man? You might see some of the people that you're at the cinema with, but then the other people that you didn't see at the cinema, you might go see at the bowling alley. Like, it's that kind of a vibe. I want this community to be like, hey, like just that kind of vibe. Smart YouTube mafia. 2 TikToks. That's more than. That's 50 more than minus 48. I don't hate you. I show affection through bullying. Listen, I've dated enough people that show affection through bullying that it mentally fucks me up now. So I need that to stop. I can't handle it anymore. I can't handle people who show affection through bullying need therapy. Normalize telling your friends you love them. Normalize telling your fucking friends you love them and you care about them. And that you're proud of them. Flammy, you make good content.
Who's in the who's on your team so far that you
it's literally existed for 6 hours. It's Woody. It's me and Woody. Styles hasn't. I haven't talked to Styles about it yet. So like I spoke to him that it was happening, but I haven't like sorted any invite stuff. I love you, Bardic. Oh, thank you.
I'm excited to see how this goes, though. It's really cool that y'all have a team now.
Community of
I always thought you guys did have a team. I was like, I guess they don't. I'm like,
no one was a partner.
Wonder why
None of us have been a partner. You can only make a team if you're a partner.
Oh, do you have to be partner to start a team? Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Love you too, nerd. I love you and I'm proud of you.
Cool.
Oh, that's gross. I appreciate it, Sledge.
Epic beard, more like the epic nerd.
I dislike that they do it because they love you thing, right? Because it can fuck you up a little bit. It can really fuck you up because you no longer know what they're saying. You no longer know what they mean. Like the whole like they can start saying actually mean shit towards you, and you don't know like where you're at. You don't know what they're saying.
What
anymore.
really grinds my freaking gears is when someone I don't know, but let's say I'm in your chat right now. Someone in your chat that you know but I don't know, like bullies me but says like they like me. I hate that shit. I don't know them. I don't know their intentions. Like, why are you being mean to me?
I always have to reaffirm.
You don't even know me. That's not how you show affection to people you don't know. Like that's that gives a very bad first impression. You know. Yeah. I hate that. I happen to be in Styles.
I should call it out a bit more.
I got kind of like irfed off. I got I got a little upset about it. It like stuck with me for a week, and usually I don't let things bother me like that. But I don't know. I don't know if they're in their chat now. I don't remember their name, but it was like Styles said that everyone needs to give a compliment to each other or whatever, and someone did like a half-ass slap in the face comment saying like, "Oh, Cat's nicer than I thought," or some shit. Like it was like something different. But I was like, "Wow, all right. So you think I'm an asshole? You don't even know me, you know? Like what the fuck? Just because you see me on stream sometimes for 1 hour being a little excited." You know, like the way my energy is right now, like I'm a lot more calmer. This is how I am most of the time. Like you don't, I don't know. I'm still kind of pissed off now. Like that's not cool. That's kind of fucked up. It did hurt me. It hurt my feelings. Yeah, so I know where you're coming from, Barney. It's just
Woody sent me, and I don't know who it was, and I've been meaning to kind of push him into telling me who it was so I can keep an eye. He sent me a screenshot of someone calling me a bitch. Like,
who, you?
I don't like Bardic, he's a bitch, is what was written. And first off, I don't know if it was sarcasm. Second of all, if it's real, I want to know who this person is so I can keep an arm's length. Like, yeah, it's like...
I like, what did I do to y'all to make me hate you? Like, damn. Alright, I see how it is.
Oh shit. Pua, are you here? Pua, are you still here? I don't know if you are. Because here are my beans. Here are my beans. I really should take a picture for Pua of my beans.
Oh my god.
I only know of
This
the one
isn't
person
really-
who hates me. Oh god. Who hates you?
But I think Gold. It wasn't anything mean or anything. I remember Gold one day. he says, I'm afraid to talk to Kat because I don't think he's here, but I think he said something like our personalities didn't like clash or something. I was like, oh, I'm really not that scared to talk to. You know, like, am I really that bad of a person?
No, like
so
I'm surprised Gold is friends with me sometimes because I am like the opposite of Gold. I am the opposite of Gold.
He's so
I am
nice.
extroverted,
He's such a
chaotic
sweetheart.
nightmare. So I get surprised at that. But I have been told by people in this community as well that they get really scared to talk to me because I'm an intense person. They're like, oh yeah, I get
Are
really
you
scared
really
to talk to
intense?
you.
I don't think you're that intense, are you?
But I don't know. Apparently, I give an energy off now and again of like, you're gonna be in trouble. You can be in trouble with me, which I suppose is true. If you do something dumb, I will fucking tell you. I will tell you if you've done something stupid. But like,
Saw your foot freaking out.
Sorry, my right foot has fallen asleep, so I've had to go into Steam VR to turn it back on. Imagine having to turn on your feet.
Yeah, I
Ooh,
wouldn't call him
sexy feet.
intense either, Parrot. Like, he's... I mean, I don't know. But, I mean, when Gold told me that, I just... I kind of cried on the inside. I was like, I am so sorry, Gold. I didn't tell him that, but I just felt so bad. Like, I don't want to... So, I don't want to come off like... I'm a scary person to talk to. I know I could be intense. I know I could be a little assertive. I know that. But I'm really not that bad, you guys. Like, if you just shoot me a DM... You know, I'll be completely calm, completely normal. Oh my god, he's dying.
Yeah, my left foot has decided to become my left and right foot. And they still won't go back to normal feet.
It's one of those, I feel like I'm in... Honestly, Sledge, like, when you messaged me the other day, or yesterday, I was actually pretty happy, because, like, I didn't know if you actually liked me or not, because, like, ever since when Gold said that, and that one dude said what he said, or she, or whatever they are, I was like, do people really not like me, even though they don't really know who I am, you know? I was actually
I've never
very
seen
happy
this
you
shit.
messaged me.
I wonder if that's another sexting thing from the community. Like, I wonder if that's a
I know, like, sometimes maybe I could have some, like, hot takes, but it's like, I don't know, but... Yeah, you messaged me yesterday, or either yesterday or 2 days ago about a meme, Sledge.
There we go.
Generally don't know what you're an idiot, Sledge. You're stupid, you're dumb, and I hate you. We've never had this conversation. But yeah.
What's happening behind me?
Yeah, that meme.
Stupid cables. There we
I
go.
remember everything, Sledge. I'm like an elephant. I remember it
Here's a streams
Alright.
just
Sledge is
resubscribed
so
for 2 months. Gotta say I'm glad to have found this place. Love the vibes here, even though I don't get to watch much.
Oh, thank you very much for saying that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's really sweet. And thank you very much for resubscribing for your second month. Hang on.
I don't know if they hate me. I think they're just like, cause hate's a strong word. Maybe they don't have a good impression of me and probably just think slightly negative about me. Maybe I'm not sure.
I think that's an
I don't want to assume anything.
I've never heard a bad thing about you, Kat. I've never heard anyone say a bad
I
thing
would
about
hope
you.
not.
Like, so I think
to be as friendly
I
as I
think that's
can,
an overthinking thing. And like, I think really either it's
Yeah, maybe.
someone arbitrarily being dumb, or a joke that was
Maybe,
like a joke that was dumb.
Ooh, I want to hear a bad thing. From
Who hates you, Flowmy? Right, but yeah, I definitely don't understand the whole feeling intimidated thing. I know not to put people on pedestals, and I don't, but I see streamers or people with a bigger audience as having more important things to do a lot of the time, and I wouldn't want to waste their time by being a bother to them all. Well, no, look, I appreciate that, but like you're all good. Like, I've been told in the past, by the way, Isa streams, once again, thank you very much for the resub. I've just been told in the past, like, I had someone be like, oh yeah, it's just like, I'm really scared to talk to you because you're really intense. And I'm like, okay. I know I'm a very much a Marmite person, and guys, I am so aware that people, I know people in, it's kind of hard sometimes. Like, one of the things that I find is that I look at other discords, and they're more active than, say, like mine, but they also get a lot of drama. So I take pride that my Discord is less dramatic, but I sometimes get a bit jealous at how there's always people in voice calls in those Discords. There's always like something going on. There's always people in general chat, and I'm just like, what? Like, what do I have to do?
Usually just
here?
the same few people.
What do I have to do?
Yeah, it's nothing against you. It's just usually, like, I remember I joined like some random community Discord. I don't remember what the server was called, but it was just, you're not missing out, Bardic. I promise you, you're not missing out. Or if they're in there, it's usually like they're just showing someone something, and then they just leave. You probably just catch them like when they're in there for like the 30 minutes and they just leave. You know, so you're really not missing out, and it's nothing against you at all.
It is nice to see though that people do, like, when we have the community nights, people do talk. Like, it was nice seeing Zard for instance.
Oh yeah,
like,
yeah, in the chat
like,
too. Like,
that's
everyone
why
always wants to be involved in your.
I just want to see people do it in the Discord as well, like chatting. But I'm dealing with a bunch of introverts. Congrats on the ham though, Atom. Congrats. I get to talk to you because I am socially terrified at times for reasons I don't know why. Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to ask myself.
Oh my god, Zard, you are one of the first people I met in VRC as well. This is when I first got my headset. Because I didn't really hang out in VRC on my laptop, because my laptop will literally blow up. Thank you, Zard. Yeah, I try to be. I'm very straightforward. I think a lot of people already know that, but I never try to be rude about it. That's just how I am. I'm just a very get to the point kind of girl.
Someone thought this was a female Rex avatar. I did it. Hello, androgyny. No, this is
you got the carrot. No, you got
Rex.
the
just got
cyberpunk
like
haircut or whatever it is.
It's people keep asking me what hair this is, and it's like a combination of two. There are two hairs, like hair things up here. Oh, my controller fucking died. Of course it did.
Yeah, shit, I need to plug in my headset. Help! Help! My headset! Plug!
You know the question I have right now for myself? I don't know if I have a spare battery available.
There we go.
I'm starting to think that this one might be dead too.
Charging?
The one that I've left here.
I'm not charging. Help!
I think I've got a little bit left. Maybe enough to get through the rest of the stream. Oh! Come back, buddy. Hello. Buddy?
We're dying! Chat, help!
Buddy!
With the power of just 10 subs! Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm good at least.
But yeah, cashiers. Window. Does not help me in Bardic. Also have a bit of a personality clash a bit. Kat, you were one of the first people I met in VRC. Haven't seen you in a while, but I know you by the way you treat other people, you're a good being. You really are. Like, you're really nice.
Thank you.
I
try on the floor.
And you really do. You care about people. You do. Also, yeah, I apologize for being an aggressive introverted person, Bardic, especially at the community nights and on the Discord and stuff. You're fine, Atom. I just try and get you involved. But yeah, either way, it looks too cute. Thank you. Social anxiety is stinky. Yeah, social anxiety sucks. Mine is the most active you've seen. Damn. I would check. Oh, Pua, you are here. Pua, I need to send you an image of my beans because they're gradient. They have a gradient. Whether or not you use that is up to you. I would chat with people, especially those I know, but I'm scared of being a bother to people and my shyness overpowers. I don't want to be friends. Aww. Yeah, I just... Flammy, I have no idea. Like, who are you talking about? I took a screenshot. I'm good. Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Right. Does not help me. Cool. All right. Oh, jeez. That's a long stream. For someone who's only been awake for 5.5 hours. And currently surviving off of a tuna sriracha sandwich, a smoothie, and half a cup of green tea. Like, yeah. Woo! I might go get some pizza today. I think I might treat myself.
Ooh.
Though I need to figure out I need to figure out a way to get myself an index. I'm gonna be like calling my bank in a little bit, like, hi. I might be trying to get myself a Valve index, everyone. But I'm gonna have to spread out the cost a little bit because I'm not gonna be stupid. I really need to get that. I really need to get an index now. I'm hyped. I
need to get a PC so I can be on PC. I'm gonna ask my dad. Hey, Dad, can you just buy me a PC, please? Sure, daughter. Thanks, Dad.
I just like talking to you guys, you, iWolf, and the like, you know, the ones I like feel I could be friends with because I so often never get a reply. I know it's not like my fault, but it's just, oh, okay, I guess I'll go die then. And I know you were busy and you said it yourself, you're horrible at replying to DMs, lol. I am really bad at replying to DMs.
Same. I am so bad at replying to. I'm always busy. Always. Yeah. It's insane.
Another thing, Snow, is so like I'll say this, like you only exist at a very unfortunate time of where I am off socializing. You appear after 9 PM my time, and that typically is when I end stream. You've been here more recently because of I've been streaming longer recently. And if you message me post 9 PM, I am like in VR chat, like usually hanging out with people, and I don't hear Discord. I either don't hear Discord or I can't reply because I'm in VR. So it becomes that kind of a situation. And Snow, I've said it before, like I want to see you in like I need you to get a GPU, my guy, so I can hang out with you in VR chat. Like I will talk to you. You are more than welcome down to talk to me, but like Extreme didn't get a reply for 2 days. Extreme, of all people, didn't get a reply for 2 days.
Barik hasn't even DM'd me at all. Because he wants emotes, he still hasn't come to me for it. But I'll DM you, it's fine.
Right, hang on.
I usually make people come to me for that, because, you know,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Don't feel bad, Snow.
Yeah, it's literally, it's nothing personal, Snow. Like, I'm sorry, although for the next few days I don't have school. That's great. Like, dude, you don't have to apologize for not being on stream. Like, not in stream. What I mean is like a form of communication that we have. It's that like, I reply in the I message in the Discord quite frequently, on my end, and yeah, that is a thing. Oh. Okay, so I just disconnected from the VR chat, so I'm about to re-enter the world. Cat was probably confused as to I probably froze. That freaked me out. Alright. Oh, okay, so I'm in the world, but I can't see the world. I can see that you guys can see the world. Cat, give me a sec. I'm in the world for you, but I'm not in the world for me. Wait, I wonder if I could do this. Oh, what? Okay, oh, I'm here. That VR chat did not want to initialize my headset there then. That was weird. I just left my headset was at like 9%. Ah, damn. Well, I suppose that's decent timing. But yeah, big burr. That was a big burr. No, that happened to me last night when I visited there. Oh, no, wait, what? You head in and then it doesn't initialize, or like randomly you just get disconnected. That's a VR chat thing in general. If you connect and then disconnect, that's a standard VR chat thing. All right. What was I gonna say though? Yes. No. I like talking to you. I do like talking to you. I just I have to say, like, that I have my preferences on where I don't like DMing. I'm a bad DMer because I like talking. I like talking. And that's why I'm in VR chat a lot. So, yes. I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to when you can get a GPU and I can actually hang out with you. I mean, I will say it a lot. We care about you. Oh yeah, I fully agree with that, Cat. Fully agree. There is a reason why people have to pester me in DMs. And if you over pester me in DMs, I stop paying attention. I literally stop paying attention to DMs if you over pester me. I just don't do well in text format. I don't. Even if I get a GPU, that does mean I'll ever... that does not mean I'll ever get on VRC. It's just one less excuse. I didn't go to your partner party, even though I was free, because I have such a bad experience in there. I usually end up being more lonely than when I go in. I have like a physical reaction to thinking going into VRC. Why? Like, what do you? Why is that, Snow? Like, I can't. I don't know, maybe we're just like, I don't know, we're just not destined to talk, because I don't do DMs and you don't do VRC, so I don't know, man. I'm left in this like weird zone. I do care about you. I want to talk to you. I like talking to you. I can't fix the impossible. I'm the opposite. I feel like I communicate my thoughts better in text. Because 9 times out of 10 in VRC I just end up in a corner by myself. But why do you go into the corner? Why don't you come hang out? Yeah, this battery was dead and this controller shit. So sure something to spark a conversation would be good, or maybe just what you've been up to lately or something along those lines. I don't know. I got my quest now. Fuck you. You got your quest? Hell yes, Sledge. Because I don't know how. I don't start conversations. I just can't. Well, that doesn't mean you can't get involved with the conversation. If people are talking about something that you're interested in, you can just lurk in the conversation. You can listen. Like that is a valid thing to do, is just be in existence in a world. Hartwood doesn't always talk. Hartwood sometimes just sits there and listens. Same with Beard. Beard is such a listener. Beard just sits there and like soaks in everything and then laughs every now and again. Talk to Beard to test. There we are. I love that. Talk to Beard to test. You're not around there, you can jump in and converse with us. Exactly. You can just be there. When I first joined fucking Floof Gang, I was like mute. I didn't know what to say. I just stood around and then someone talked about, I don't know, probably technology or something like that. Extreme didn't know how to talk to me until I started talking about not Kingdom Hearts, Disneyland. And that's when he started talking to me. There we are with Sledge. Alright. Disney. Listening is literally 90% of what I do in VRC. That literally... that is Sharoon to a T. Sharoon spends most of his time listening. Did someone say Disney? Hello, Gingy. How are you doing, my guy? How are you? I loved your dating stream the other day, Gingy. It was so good. I loved it. the watching sex ed videos, and then we literally did sex ed today by accident. We like watching those sex ed videos, not sex ed, relationship ed, I suppose. Videos, and then going into that dating game. GG. That's very good, very creative. The thing is, I feel like a third or more wheel. I don't like joining already going conversations. I feel like I'm either interrupting or just there. People are always just there. There are literally rooms in VR chat are full of people who are just there. Beard's after an invite, and I can't. My right hand is dead. Beard, are you here? Please tell me you're here. Specifically, kill a cat in a corner. Oh my god, yes! Murder cat in murder. Snow, would you play murder? Would you be up for playing murder sometime? You can play in desktop mode. As people with no natural social ability, who's had to practically study social skills in the wild, I can definitely say interest or passions are key with a spark to a good conversation. Get a good topic that the two of you can vibe with, and boom, you'll get into a good conversation flow in no time. So one thing that an old friend of mine used to do, Mark Profer. Hello, thank you very much for continuing your gift sub. It's very much appreciated. That goes into the index fund, lol. Alright, thank you very much for that. No, introverted. I pretty bad social anxiety, so I feel being a wallflower pretty hard. The longer the VR instance, the more quiet I'll be. Do it. Desktop? Yeah, I suck in pure social situations. I need something to do to interact with, like a game. One thing that my friend used to do in VRC was he used to just start conversations like with people, just being like, "Hey, real question. Pineapple on pizza, what's your opinion?" And then that typically starts things off, especially if it's more than one person.
X10 is a dime for the index fund too.
God damn it, Sledge. Same, I always need to grab a pillow or something when I'm in chill world. Pineapple, yeah. See, pineapple on pizza conversation gets stuff going. I'm not stable enough to socialize right now. Snow, I've noticed that it's... I've known you for a year now, and I'm noticing a trend. Around the winter months, it seems to be a bigger thing for you with this kind of a thing. I know typically like the winter months do get more depressing anyway. But you might want to look into... I'm thinking of this as more as like a symptom rather than an actual like thing, because it still isn't a thing. But seasonal affective disorder, like, have you thought about implementing stuff from seasonal affective disorder into your life? So say like trying to get a lamp on in the morning, like, let me in so I can say hi, bye, bitch. I can't, my right hand is dead. I was hoping that you were in chat. I can't let you in, my right hand is dead. And I don't know where my other batteries are. Oh wait, I think there's one behind my guitar. One moment. Unplug my headset. Ow. Ow. Aha! There was one behind my acoustic guitar. I remember one dropping the other day. Alright, is this a live one or dead one? Alright, this one's pretty dead too. Imagine me not charging my batteries. Oh my god. These two people want to join. Fuck. Ah! Ugh. There we go. There we are. Alright, I got a therapy on the 15th of December, so I'll figure out something then, hopefully. Yeah, you can talk about like seasonal affective stuff, so say like your winter months seem to be a bit worse than usual. Doesn't the VRC menu go single-handed? I've never tried. I work from home, so I'm rarely outside now. I actually haven't been outside since Sunday. The extra vitamin D pills are helping me a lot. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. And that's why I have, I typically try and get like a nice smoothie. Sledge, have you asked to join? Are you on? Cicadas on too? Fuck. He's gonna be going to bed any minute now. I know he is. Irewolf's in a public world? Alright, now I'm memeing, but I can for a bit. Well, I'm gonna literally say hi-bye to these fucks and then... Nah. Hello! Oh my god, you're in desktop mode.
Me?
I thought you moved like you were in desktop mode. I swear, like I saw in the corner of my eye that you were moving like desktop mode. Hello. Yes,
hello.
I can see. I can't believe you got such realistic animations for desktop mode. Oh my god. Tonight,
anyway, hi. Bye.
Bye.
I need to go the fuck to work.
Go to work.
Hi,
Have
stream.
a good day at work.
Get fucked, nerds.
Get fucked, nerd. Bye. Oh, there he is. He's gone. How do I even get to you? Have you seen the rock on the hill that you spawned by? You know, maybe I'm in a cave, so what thing looks like a cave that could bring you in? Thing with a giant fucking door on it? There he is. And there's the nerd. Hello, nerd.
The box that you select to get into here is very tiny. I did check out that door, but I didn't find the thingy for it.
Yeah, for some reason it's really tall, even though it does cover the whole thing. I don't understand why it's translating weirdly when it gets into VR chat. I'm going to be working on it a bit more. I'm going to actually try and find a cave that triggers when you walk in.
Optimize the overworld.
The lighting. It's lighting. There's an issue seemingly with
I'm on desktop and I was struggling in there.
Yeah, when you literally look at the fucking house, my right arm's gone again. Fucking titty shit. When you look at the come on. There we are. Leave you down here. Stay here now. You're okay. Yes, your keyblades are on the floor, so I've been meaning to show you. Boo. Of course, the second I pick up Irewolf's fucking keyblade, my fucking controller dies again. God damn, why does it have to yeet up as well? Of all things, why is it gonna yeet up? I don't understand why it does that. Where's my Game Boy? Do I have a fucking spare battery in my Game Boy? That's battery number 3 dead. Imagine me just never charging my fucking batteries. Imagine. Oh, this one didn't spawn the fucking low battery sound straight off. So maybe this one will be fine. Alright, maybe for a little bit. Alright. Yes, so Irewolf's Keyblade is here. Adorable. Bagley's Keyblade is here. Sam's Keyblade's here. Stars' sword is here. My Keyblade's here. And also, soon, Extreme Sword is going to be here too. I see whatever you're using for PC VR streaming doesn't tell Steam VR the controller is gone. Yeah, I use the Quest 2. It doesn't tell Steam VR. Doesn't tell Steam VR. There we go. But what were you saying just now? Were you complaining at me about? Oh, the overworld.
Me?
So, yeah. So it seems to be with the house. The house seems to be the lackiest part, and I don't understand why. But I think there's an issue with the Pyomi shader, or some culling, or some lighting. I need to find all the lighting in the world, and it all needs to be baked. The world itself is fine. It's the lighting, and I think Pyomi Pro in that one house, and I don't know why. So, might just have to get a new house, 5-head. I have no words, wasn't expecting any of that. Well, you made awesome fucking stuff, Snow. Like, if you want, listen, if I can't prove by DMing you now and again, hopefully this proves it. Ow, I just punched my desk. Like... there we are. Like, it's dope shit. And guess what? Like, the tavern's a public place, so people can play around with them. People can use your 3D stuff. So, yeah. Throw. So, yeah, you can throw this shit around. Looks great, bud. I gotta go to work. See you later. Bye, Mark. Thank you very much for the resub. I really appreciate it. Imagine being in desktop mode.
Because I'm testing an avatar. Working on a commission. Ugh.
Oh, la-di-da. Alright, I'm gonna... oh my god, that sword is huge. Oh, yeah, I need to size it down a little bit. Yeah, literally, I lag when I look. I lag over there. If I turn and face this way, I'm fine.
You want to see my frames this way? I got 60.
There we are. If I face this way, is that...
hello?
Right, face this way.
Here I'm getting 90 capped. Looking at the house, I'm getting, 20.
Yeah, there's something about that house. I don't understand how. Like, there is nothing over here that is inherently, like, heavy. When you get past the house, like, you look this way, it's like, it's fine. So, I don't know what it could be about Pyomi on this one thing. But it's definitely causing issue. New house. New house needed.
Why do you need Pyomi Pro for this? This looks like just a flat texture.
Oh yeah, no, it is just a flat texture. I just have Pyomi Pro already on the world, so I was just using Pyomi Pro on everything.
Try using just a standard shader and seeing how that affects performance. Also, put a ramp collider.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I am thinking of just making this into something else as well, because every single part of this, as the pro is, you can edit the fuck out of this thing. The con is, there's so many fucking cubes. There's so many fucking cubes. Which doesn't necessarily cause too much of a performance hitch, because it's still low poly. But there's just so many fucking things.
You want to see my world?
Go for it.
World I made just to get trusted.
Alright, I am waiting till I get paid, but getting a commission from Snow for a rapier. And so far, I love it so much. His stuff is so good, right? His stuff is dope. As soon as the house appears in my FOV, my FPS drops to 12 FPS. Yeah, right? I don't know why. I don't know why. There's that mode cringe. See? I like the lighting. Though it's a bit sharp on the trees. The floor is.
That's because the trees were supposed to be special, like the ones with the solid green leaves. They're supposed to be animated, but apparently it doesn't like to be animated when you actually upload it to VRChat. In Unity, it's animated. Don't look at that line. There we around.
I can see the line. I can see the line on the floor.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it though.
I do hate the floor though. Like when I move, it looks so weird. When I'm stood still, it's kind of fine. Yes, I know what grass is. I do go touch grass. Compared to popular opinion, I do go touch grass. Alright, and... Like...
You can get up here if you get the right spot. You can also get permanently stuck.
Well, I can't be fucked. Alright, guys, thank you so much for a lovely stream today. It was really fun. Please look after yourselves. I will be back tomorrow for some more bullshit. How do you watch anime? If you do, what's your fave? I love How I Met Your Mother. I don't really watch anime. I think the only anime that I've really watched is, because I'm a fucking furry, BNA, Beastars, but also Sword Art Online, which explains how I got here.
I dropped Beastars after like 10 minutes.
Wait, so that means you literally have no idea about Beastars?
I know what it's about and all that, but I couldn't get past the animation style.
Oh, okay.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here.
Hello, small cat with a hat. I'm happy that you're here. Welcome to the Bard's Party, Mokka-Ann. Mokka-Ann. Welcome. Beastars is great though. Thank you for following, Mokka-Ann. Dang, I joined at the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Shakaroo. Come join earlier tomorrow. I stream from 5 until 9. I might boost that to 10 at this point. Died on the ground. Alright, wait, hang on. If I'm ending, then I feel like I have to end with the right music, and that is... this. Alright. I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna put my shit on charge. And do some work. Alright, who am I gonna raid? I'm not asking you guys, I am asking myself. Who is...
I've got someone.
I am not asking you though, am I?
I'm just saying.
I always hate taking recommendations, because if I don't approve of them, I feel like I still have to, because people are like, oh, but I told you who to raid. And I'm just like, and? And? I'm very particular about who I raid. Expect like no Americans tomorrow, FYI. Oh, it's Thanksgiving! I forgot about that. Maybe I could just play Night in the Woods then. I know, it's Thanksgiving, so... maybe some people will want somewhere to be. Oh, maybe I could put like a meal in my world and like celebrate with you. Oh my god, what type of world is this? Is invite play? Oh my god, I'm being used for content. I'm being used for content, everyone. Hang on, I'm going back to my world. Alright, hang on. Emotional support proto. Hello! Not everyone will be with their families, so still expect people to show up. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. There we are. Being used for content, everyone. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna wait. Not ending just yet. What's he doing? What's he up to? What's he up to? Fish. Bish, you coming in? I'm just gonna spam him now. There we go. Come on. Bye bye bye, we love you. I'm not going just yet. You've probably got another 5-10 minutes out of me now. Probably got another 5-10 minutes. You know what, fuck it. You know what? Come on, what's happening here? Sorry, I know what's happening. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. I feel hurt. I feel hurt. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna fucking kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. You can't be like, we're not ending just yet after I said a goodbye message. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't planning this. I wasn't planning this. I was planning to end, and then this motherfucker does a bit. Bish! Bish! Alright. Bish! There we go. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna yell at him. I'm gonna go yell at him now. A murder on stream, yeah. Out of an extra goodbye message. Shut up, Nuclear.
Get him on the first place. No. No. Oh!
Bish!
Oh my god.
I see how it is!
They're fighting for sub place right now.
I see how it is!
Request, you took too long.
I took too long! I took 30 seconds!
Why are both of you guys here? What the fuck happened?
He requested off of me first!
Listen, I request people, no one accepted, and then Flair accepted. I was like, finally!
It took me 30 seconds! It took me 30 seconds! I had to go to another world!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you got to be faster. Sorry. You know, sometimes coming first isn't so bad.
I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm being like, fuck you. That's all I'm saying.
You're saving your day.
Listen, you came second. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Alright, then fuck you. I know,
You're gonna watch.
No, don't you dare leave.
No. It's so loud. You're bound here now.
How dare you?
Because of my accent.
Thank you so much, Roberto.
I thought Europeans were so
No. Thank you so much, Spirit. Appreciate it.
I got friggin' Brexit. They Brexited me out of this European
Just
Union.
give the 5 subs to Sensei.
See, people,
he's not from the EU.
Give me shit when I do
EU anymore.
Wait, what?
Let's get rid of him. He's not from the EU anymore. Let's get rid of him.
Alright, I know how. Alright, tell. I can't. I'm upset. I'm upset.
Spaghetti, that's my job.
I know. I'm upset. Everyone go yell at Flair. That's what I want now. Everyone go yell at Flair.
No! What the fuck?
Go yell at Flair.
I imagine people just coming in and just like...
Go yell at Flair and then leave. That's all. That's all I request now. Just go yell at Flair and leave.
In all caps, I am yelling at you.
That's it. That's the raid
Thanks,
message.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Oh, we're fucking
You know what?
God.
Everyone just write